Kept you waiting, huh? Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope everybody's having a good day today. Hello, hello. All right. Okay. Well, the week has started and so have I. Okay. All right. Anyway, hello everyone. If there's anybody here that does not know me already, my name is Alito Nix. I'm your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your demos and, who knows, maybe make them my own. All right, staying hydrated, eating enough snacks. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. Burp is the word. It is indeed. All right. Okay. So, for people that have not been here for one of these streams before, the rules are very simple. I've grabbed 5 random demos that I thought looked interesting from the Steam store, and we're going to give them each, give or take, about an hour. Sometimes they're, you know, a little bit shorter, so we can't actually do the full hour, but we're going to do our best. And, yeah, like I said, just give them an honest shot and see how they are. I've... I gotta say, like, doing these demo showcases has been honestly just terrible for my wallet. I know there was one demo stream in particular where I think I went and just immediately bought every single game except one that I tried that day, and it was just like, But yeah, no, it's always fun to just like try out new stuff, and you know, maybe we find something special. Demos doing the work. They sure are. They sure are. Okay. Let's see. I think I've got my AC turned on here. Do I? Okay, good. I do. I'm not stupid. Okay. So first one on the list is called TypInc. It's a roguelite, because of course it is. But yeah, it's a typing. You'll get at least one extra sale. I mean, maybe someday, right? All right. But okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and get in there, shall we? I should have probably looked at the you know, how to play, but it's okay. Let's see how intuitive things are. Day length is 3 minutes, 5 total perks. Boss appears on every 10th day. 80% streak restoration. Okay, interesting. 10% of word length added to multiplier on word completion. Accuracy or speed? Okay, see, okay. So the thing about this is I don't talk about it often, or really at all, honestly, because I keep my personal life separate. But like what I do for work outside of streaming, because, you know, unfortunately streaming doesn't pay the bills yet. Maybe someday. But no, I do a lot of typing for work. And I don't know, speed or accuracy. Oh man, which one do I choose? I think let's maybe go with accuracy for now. And I'll have you know I got super prepared for this because my nails were super long. They are no longer super long. Okay, let's see. So we have to do associate. Okay, well, let's give it a go. All right. Interesting. What? Okay, interesting. Autocorrect has carried you for years. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it has for me on phone for sure, but on keyboard definitely not. I think I'm actually still getting used to my new nail length. I kind of got used to, I guess, typing like that, but that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I don't usually work a lot with stuff like quotes, like quotation marks. So them having a lot in there, I was just like, oh god, oh shit. Okay, so probably a good thing. Probably a good thing that I went accuracy over speed. All right, end of the day. Oh, cool. Okay. So it kind of works like Balatro then. Or at least that little bit of it does. $5. Okay, let's see. What do we have? And then we get to pick perks. Short hands. I mean, I do have short hands. I have very small hands. Okay, let's see. Gains and adds plus 0.5 multiplier for every word of less than 5 length. Oh, okay, okay. So just, you know, short words. Interesting, interesting. But a streak loss penalty applies. I'm still not quite sure what that means, but that's okay. Gives 2x for each dollar in the bank to base. Okay, well that's not very helpful right now because we don't have a lot. When you have to do one-on-one quotes is always annoying to type. Yes! Oh, and Epic! Oh, okay, so you work in healthcare. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've heard plenty of horror stories about Epic. Alright, gain 1% of lost streak and adds to multi at round end. Okay. Okay. 1 time per word. Oh! So does it make this particular key give more? That's interesting. That's interesting. I think maybe I want to go for shorthands. Okay, wait, how do I... I'm trying to figure out how I actually buy the damn perk. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we drag and drop. Got it, got it. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. All right, so we just got started. So we're playing TypInc. It is a... One of your fires fell off? Nah, I ate it. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys had a good day. You're playing more Sandland today, right? Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. We just got, let's see, first round. Yeah, like I said, we're doing TypInc right now. It is a typing roguelite, so very interesting. Oh god. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. I mean, I was doing pretty good there for a second. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying Sandland. Been getting quite a few more streams out of that than you imagine. I know you had said originally that you thought it was just going to be a one-shot, but hey, not bad. Ooh, plus 11.27 multiplier. Nice, nice. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Demo of Morse. Gotcha. I mean, okay. That's kind of the funny thing, Mr. Grimheart. I actually used to be quite a bit faster. But, yeah, it's more like, my keyboard's mechanical. Yes, yes, I do have a mechanical keyboard. I like my click-clacks very, very much, actually. Okay, let's see. Efficiency adds plus 0.01 multi for every typed word, and then streak loss penalty applies. Okay. So I mean, if I get into, I guess like if I get into like that paragraph without the quotation marks and stuff in there, it's not so bad. Autosave prevents loss of streak 1 time per day. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Contains 2 same consecutive characters. I mean, that's kind of cool. Why is this one red and this one green? Interesting. Wait, how much money do we have? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm guessing we do have 5. No, we have 6. Okay, why can't I read? Why can't I read? I don't know what's going on. But it gripped you. I mean, hey, listen, I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I think let's go all in and let's go with efficiency. I think that'll probably be for the best. Actually, ooh, we can do this too. We can do both of those. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Let's go with it. Do I need new glasses? I mean, I got them ordered. They just haven't come in yet. But, short answer, yes. Apparently my eyes have not gotten, like, significantly worse since the last time I got them examined. But they are different. There are more than just the clickety-clacks. Yeah, no, mine is mechanical. I do like that. New glasses on throne soon. No, luckily I have insurance that paid for it, so, you know. They've already been paid for. I'm just waiting on them to come in. They should come in the next, like, week, maybe week and a half or so. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. That'll be nice. Okay, yep, let's go. Okay. Nice. There you go. 101 to 100%. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Dang, that's really adding a bunch of multi there. I like that. I'm glad I actually grabbed this, because it seems like it really, you know, seems like with our current, like, I guess, like, theme that we're typing on, we're getting a lot of doubles here. So, hey, that's pretty nice. That's nice. Okay. But yeah, it's looking good. Okay. Minus 50% multi on loss of streak. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad I didn't lose my streak then. What the heck? But no, honestly, like, I do really need to update my throne list. I'm always so bad at that, because like I said, it's just, I'm the type that, like, if it's something I really need and I can afford it, I usually just get it for myself. I guess that's, you know, a problem with being as independent as I can be, for sure. Alright, let's see. Plus 10 multi reduces by 1 each round. I don't think I like that then. It's not gonna be good for, like, you know, I guess, like, the long con, so to speak. Alright. When a word contains a period, streak loss penalty applies. I mean, we're getting quite a few of those. You just hoard all your shiny coins of funny green bills. Honestly, understandable. I tend to also, but if it's something that I know I'm gonna do soon, or something that I know I need, especially, you know, I look at stuff constantly that I need, and I'm like, oh, this is on sale. Let me just... Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Why does this just feel like men writing women? Uh-oh. Wow. What? Okay, that was a little bit long. And also, also bonus points me trying to talk while doing that. Your company has to pay for that, right? Oh, they didn't know? I did kind of throw a little bit at the end, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, trying to type and talk at the same time is rough. So I'm probably just gonna be a little bit quieter while I'm doing that. So I hope that's okay with you guys. Okay, let's see. Gains 0.01 on every streak. Okay, so yeah, it just escalates. I kind of like that. Then this also just gives me $1 at the end of every day. I don't think that's gonna work out. Let's go with this instead. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, hey, my overall accuracy is looking real nice, though. Yeah, I'm at like 98.5, even after as many times as I screwed up there. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this. Not the Old English. What? What in the hell? I hate it. What the hell? What the hell? What is that? What is that? What language is that? Oh my gosh. They really just threw like some Old English at me. Great. I love it. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. And by that, I mean I hate it. I mean, I definitely have those days where it's just like, I just can't do this. RGB effect from keys now also applies to round score. Hey, that's funny, because actually my keyboard is RGB. So we can get RGB on our RGB. Let's go. Wait, what do you mean I can't have it? No. Okay, we have to get rid of one. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we're getting quite a bit from what we've got. That's unfortunate. For each capital letter, I haven't really been having to deal with that too much. What do you mean, tsundere? Okay, let's see. Okay, I guess we'll just, you know. Wait, open blessings machine? Hey, yo! Okay, so spins are not available. How do we earn spins? Interesting. I want to be able to earn spins. Okay, alright, let's give this a go here. Oh. My messy desk is getting in the way. Okay. Oh, hidden, huh? There we go. Easy. That was a very, very easy one. Typing is oddly meditative sometimes. Other times it's just hair-pulling stress. Yeah, definitely. Like, if you really get in a flow state, where you just, you know, just got a bunch of writing to do, and you can just kind of, like I said, just let it free flow, it's really, really nice. Alright. Oh. Is my button glitching out there? That's interesting. Okay, alright, we're good. Sets my keyboard on fire. Nah, I would never. Okay, let's see. Adds and gains 0.1 base for each character. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's looking better than efficiency right now. I mean, for each character is a lot. kind of think maybe we go with that. Yeah, because character or word is, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's sell that and take this instead. That works better. That works better. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Had a little bit of an oopsie there, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, per character is a lot bigger of a potential multiplier than per word. Okay, nice. Earning interest too. Fantastic. Love that for us. Yeah, so that balance system definitely works the same as Balatro. So that's very easy to understand. How is that higher than this? Oh, I guess because streak loss. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna keep going. Lose $2 for each round. Hate it. There we go. Nice. I think that was full streak, wasn't it? Let's go. 100% accuracy. Awesome. That's good stuff. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, so that was the boss that we got there. The bleed. Interesting. Interesting. And the streak multi. Yep, that's a boss. Okay, wait. So we would have had 75% multiplier loss on the loss of our streak. Oof. Here's on any day except first and hides all day's data. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So boss mechanics work a little bit differently. Oh, and now we get to spin because we did that. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Let me guess, nothing because it... Oh, we get to pick one. Okay. Red upgrade to a random key. What are red and green upgrades? I don't understand what that means. I mean, I don't think we really need extension to like our days because they're supposed to be like 3 minutes. I ended that one in 25 seconds, so I think we're doing fine on time. Let's see. Create a random perk. Must have room. Okay, so I can't do that. I guess let's go with this one then. Upgraded the V key. Okay. Okay, so we can still buy these. Right? Yeah, okay, they don't actually count towards our perk slots. Okay, I see, I see. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, let's just start buying key upgrades. Why not? I didn't know that I could do that at the same time. I thought, you know, we just had like 5, period. I didn't know those didn't count. So, hey, that's fine. That's fine, we take that. All right, let's continue, shall we? Oof. Oof. Yeah, buying keys so we can get keys so we can keys while we keys. True, exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay. Yeah, so this is literally just like Balatro typing. I could definitely get into this for sure, but this will definitely not be a stream game because trying to talk while I type is absolutely catastrophic. Catastrophic for my accuracy rate. So it would definitely have to be, you know, something that I did like on my own time. But this is still pretty cool though. Ah, damn it. Well, that was an oopsie. That's fine. It happens. I mean, 99.01%, that's still not bad. So your office keyboard is not cut out for speed typing? Is it not? Okay. Boy, I am messing up this time. Okay, there we go. But I have to read out what I type. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's low profile, so it's good at being quiet and not so good at quick responses. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, that's fair. It's not something I expected to see today. Honestly. Honestly. They're throwing a lot of weird stuff at us here, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I love how they just give us a literal FU. Because they have the F key and the U key. Like, okay, game, I see how it is. Rude. But no, like I said, I could definitely see myself getting into this for sure. All right, see what we got. There we go. Yeah, so, not perfectly accurate. Not perfectly accurate, but that's okay. The words are just eldritch as the computer struggles to type it. Okay. On that note, I think, it was definitely one of my earlier streams, when I first got started. But in October of 2023, I actually played a game called The Textercist. And it was basically a typing bullet hell. And a lot of the stuff that we had to type was in Latin, so it was definitely very difficult. But also, while doing that, I had to use WASD or keys on a different side to actually move my character around and avoid getting hit by stuff while I was typing things. So it was very, very difficult. I did eventually end up beating it, but holy crap, I was stuck on one boss forever and ever and ever. Hey, Sheer Pumpkin, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. All right. But no, it was definitely a very fun game. Just, trying to talk while I played that was very, very difficult. All right, let's see. Oh, times 1.5 when scoring. That's kind of nice. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. That's great. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the perks that we currently have, and I think I just want to do key upgrades. Oh, additional. Oh, so these can stack, right? That's kind of nice. I like that. I like that very much. All right, let's go. All right, Newspeak. I don't know, man. That sounds very 1984 to me. Are we in a dystopian typing future? Oh, we're earning hella interest. Jeez. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing. That's great. I love that, actually. Okay. Oh, shit. I threw! Like, right there at the end, I threw. Damn. There we go. You must type or starve. Yeah, that's just a normal job. It really is. It really is. Oh, shit. Huh? Oh, setting, not settling. Okay. Whoops. Does earn peanuts, so quite dystopian. Honestly, we're at $17 right now? SMH. Oh, medium. So okay, so we had a bunch then. Interesting. Yeah, so the easy ones, those are going to be shorter. Medium's going to be longer. I mean, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. I was just like, wait, why are we not ending day? Like, we've done 3 of these. Yeah, $9 a day, honestly. Wouldn't it be nice if all you needed to live every day was just $9? What? Jeez. That's not even minimum wage for an hour. It is over here in the States. Minimum wage in some places is literally $7.25 an hour, which is insane. Because I'm pretty sure it's been like that for at least 10 years. Okay. Oh, shit. Also, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. They spelled colored wrong. There. I said it. $7.50 an hour plus a share of the tips. No, no, no. That's... There we go. Plus a share of the tips, maybe. No, no, no. See, you don't understand. Over here, like, serving, like, server pay is still, like, well below minimum wage. Like, it's like $3 an hour because they expect your pay to be, you know, compensated with tips. Which is just all sorts of wrong. Like, don't even get me started on how wrong that is. I love how we were playing Anarcute on Saturday, and I was like, you know what? This is probably the most political I'm ever gonna be on stream. And now we get started talking about politics again! That is legal? Yes, unfortunately it is legal over here. So like, I know a lot of people from other countries are just like, man, like Americans and their tipping culture. But you don't understand, like over here, it's legal for people's pay to just be expected to come from tips. Like, that's literally how they make their livelihoods. So that's unfortunately why we're kind of forced to tip for everything over here. It is all sorts of backwards. And then you also have some restaurants that actually take a portion of the tips that are, you know, all supposed to go towards the staff. So that's awesome. That's great. We love that. I could not be more sarcastic if I tried. Just, you know, if I need to... What conversation would we come into? About pay, actually. Because, you know, we just did like a full day's worth of typing. We got $9. So yeah, we were just talking about, you know, minimum wage and stuff like that. It's really real. I know, right? Get my political news from a trusted source, a greedy raven VTuber from the internet. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, listen, I've never made it any sort of secret that I lean super, super left. I love how, like, the stuff that we're, you know, the stuff that we're typing right now is literally from 1984. While we end up just slightly talking politics. That's so crazy. That's honestly so damn funny. You should get that checked out if you have poor balance. Oh, gosh. All right, there we go. What American dream? Honestly, so true. Woo, 127. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, so let's see. We're at day 15. I think we probably get in like maybe one more boss. Let's see. Yep, grab our key upgrades. Because honestly, even for having like multiple entries, we still ended it in like, you know, less than a third of the time that it gave us. So we really don't need any extra time. I'm not worried about that whatsoever. You dream that you have financial freedom and then you wake up. Oh, that's too real. That's too real. Okay, all right. There we go. Yep, that Friday's the boss. Okay, there we go. I feel like it's bad here, but you look over and you're just like, damn. It do be like that. It do be like that. But no, there's a reason. There's a reason that, like, I completely understand why people from other countries, like, look at, you know, Americans and stuff like that. And they're just like, why are you like this? Trust me, there's reasons. There's reasons. There we go. Why are you like this? Trust me, many, many reasons. But hello, long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. Oh my gosh. There we go. You're alive? Well, hey, you know, that's... Some days that's all you can really hope for. And that's enough. If that's the best you got some days, that's the best you got some days. And that is more than enough. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. But no, like I said, good to see you. It is nice to see you're still around. Okay, let's see. Grab our key upgrades. What is this one? Classic increment. Oh, base value increases with round number. Interesting, interesting. So does that mean that our overall, like, I guess character prices and stuff like that go up? I wonder. I think we're okay with what we got though. Oh, I was about to say, don't we already have efficiency? How is it not? Okay, but no, we got rid of it. We're good. Yeah. Gosh, now part of me wants to go with that. But what would I get rid of for it? I guess promotion? Because I keep losing my streak and stuff like that? That'd probably be the one to go with, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think let's give that a go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Let's get in. Shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, score more than that before the day ends to earn that. Okay. Well, I mean, we've already done it. What is this about? Okay, so we're trying out some demos today. This one is basically Balatro but typing. So, you know, I do like this. I think this is a pretty cool game. I just like I said, with me having to really concentrate on what I'm typing, in order to actually get it right and not just completely screw up. It's also a roguelite? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, I have all the demos that I'm going to be playing today in order in the description. So if you see any that you like there, you know, you can check out those store pages if you'd like to. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, continue. There we go. A guilty pleasure of yours. Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Mine too. I mean, that's... that's kind of a joke that goes around pretty frequently, especially on the Discord server. It's like somebody, you know, I guess like drops a... like starts talking about a game and I'm just like, oh, what's that? I've never heard of that. And people are just like, oh, it's a roguelike. And I'm just like... It's a huge time sink. It really is. It really is. I think there's also just like the infinite replayability factor, to be honest. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate this. The freaking Old English. I can't do it, man. Just doesn't make sense to my brain. Okay. There we go. It just seems Scottish. Played 49. Only 49? I'm surprised. But no, I know it's like a big like industry trend right now, like roguelikes and stuff like that, but God, I love them. I will say, I haven't messed with every single one I've come across. I mostly keep it to the ones where I, you know, feel like they're doing something at least a little bit different. Like this, it's freaking typing. What? There we go. Before they were popular? I don't know that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Also, gosh, my day score is just oof. That's tough. Damn it. I almost full comboed that. That would have been so good. Man, I threw so hard. Oof. Played Monster Train for like 550 hours. You know, I still have yet to try that. I really want to, though. I think I've had it on my wish list for like forever and a day, and I just haven't yet for some reason. Oof. Never read Wuthering Heights and I have questions. It's just very, very, like, it's a very old. The sequel even had a demo. Yeah, I know, and I just didn't get around to it. Yeah. Remaining minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one took a while. That was a long one, though. All right, let's see. Oh! Enhances a random key to a gold key. Okay, well, that's kind of nice. I'll take that one. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. Okay, I think I'll do like one more... I think I'll do like one more set of days. There we go. Easy day. Easy day. Uh-oh, BRB. Uh-oh. Well, I hope everything's okay. Nice, full combo. Current speed start chart, yeah, starts at 700. It does, it does. It does. But I think it's, like you were talking about earlier, I guess like the legal keyboard. Yeah, those ones. Like the, court stenographers and stuff like that. I actually trained for a very short time to do that, and, that is something that I have done freelance before, so... it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Of course, I can't talk about, like, any of the, you know, stuff that I heard during those times, but it was definitely very interesting to learn. Like, so much just, like, mental shorthand and things like that that come with it. But, boy, like, if you get, if you get, like, off even a little bit, 'cause for me, that's the main problem. Is I guess like I kind of start, you know, where they tell you like to rest your fingers like on keys and stuff like that, but I'm still very much a touch typer. Like once I get started, I don't really, it's like I'm not even like keeping track of like where my fingers are. I'm just kind of in a flow state and I just kind of go. There we go. No fingerprints did legal stuff. I did a little bit of legal stuff. Just a little bit. Not a lot. All right. Gosh, we are just like stacking cash. Which is nice, but at the same time, it'd be nice if we could just like pay to upgrade, I guess, like our current perks and stuff like that. I think we'll probably eventually get, ooh, +4 for every capital letter. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Let's see, efficiency's at 22. I mean, 3.6 base is still kind of nice. That $33 is gonna buy us a really good burger. It better be really good for $33. Are you kidding me? Took me 8 seconds, jeez. But I don't know, that's just something I've always liked doing. I've always enjoyed typing. There we go. Yeah, either it's good or we're burning the place down, honestly. Honestly. Like, for real, though. That better be a damn good burger. All right. Yeah, so we'll finish out this Friday here, and then we'll go ahead and swap to our next one. Which I think will probably be a little bit more up people's alley than this one. Which is fine. Like I said, I do think I do like this. Like, I am definitely enjoying this, but it's definitely not a stream game. Because I cannot yap in between. There we go. Burp types you to sleep. Maybe. Just like kind of like turn off all like the ding 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 like sounds like from this. Maybe to have just the BGM going. Like, and I don't talk. I don't talk, we just type. Maybe. That could be kind of fun. I could see myself at least doing this for a couple hours, I'm not gonna lie. But I do think one thing that would probably keep me from playing it more is there is no shot this works on Steam Deck. There is absolutely no shot this works on Steam Deck. How would that even work? Like, I know you can like pull up a keyboard on there, but like, bro, no, absolutely not. Hey, B, how's it going? The keyboard takes up half the screen, and it really does. It really does. Hello, and that's a Deuces raid. Oh, yeah, how's the art fight going? Hope everybody's having a good time with that. Wow. Hey, Deuces, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. How's the art fight going? That's got to be going a lot better now that you have your tablet, right? Like, you did get your replacement, didn't you? Could have sworn you did. Cooking with a mouse. Yeah, he really was. He really was. Like, honestly, you did great. But yeah, much appreciated. Much appreciated for the raid. I will have to grab yours myself, since I do believe. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll go ahead and post that link. Because I think in terms of mods right now, I'm all by my lonesome. But that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm glad you're having a good time with that. I'm actually right about to switch games. Let's see, we were playing some TypInc, which is pretty much Balatro but typing. So, you know, it's kind of cool. I do think it's a bit more skill-based and not quite as luck-based as Balatro. So I feel like I could definitely, finish some runs on this. I'm not gonna lie. But again, I think that's my overall verdict is I like it. I could definitely see myself playing this for at least, a few hours here and there. But I don't think it's a stream game. Because I do have to, like, really lock in, especially on, like, some of these, if they're longer or if they have, like, a bunch of, like, weird punctuation and stuff like that. I do really have to focus on that to make sure I'm not messing up too much. But, no, it's definitely pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'll probably end up picking this up. But, okay, let me go ahead and switch over. Let's go ahead and get to our second game. Give me just a moment. Oh, we have game audio on. Well, let's not do that. Let's actually do our BGM instead. All right, give me just a second. You'll be lurking, working on a commission later. Hey, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Yeah, definitely. But like I said, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do. Let's see. So I think this is working properly. I do believe so. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to come back. Give me just a second. Because for some reason, this really, really does not like when I alt-tab out. It really, really hates that for some reason. But okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'm all good here. Okay. So let's go ahead and jump back in, shall we? Hello. We're back. Unfortunately, I do have to actually like click into the window here to make it work properly, but that's okay. Let's see. Hello? I'm pretty sure I clicked back into the window. Hello? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Hold on. Oh, it hates me today. This is cool. This is awesome. Okay. Wow, okay. It really hates when I do that, actually. Hello, I'd like to see my mouse, please. Thank you. Okay, I might have to close and reopen. It's being very finicky right now. Okay, all right. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Hey, Bubba, how's it going? We're just getting started on our second demo of the evening, which is called Greed and Darkness. It is a old school dungeon crawler. So I'm definitely very interested in seeing how exactly this goes. Since I was young, I have seen them go into those dark woods, over those dark mountains, towards that wicked place. Not all of them returned, far from it. Many of those my senior whom I used to admire bravely ventured out, only to never be seen again. And now, it is my turn. I have to make the village proud. It is tradition. Leaving empty-handed is not an option. What about charity and light? Hope for a lot of loot and mimics. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how it's going. B button to continue. Yes, I'm trying to. Hello? Okay, there it goes. What the heck? Hey, Coron, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good one. You must collect 10,000 gold before I can let you leave. I do want to pay, but I haven't got anything. You haven't got enough gold. Get to work. Okay, let's see. Can track my progress, find my way when I'm lost. Okay. Okay, so I'm right there, huh? So there's keys there. There's a safe room. There's a shop. I have no idea what that other stuff is. Getting Virtual Boy vibes. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I can see that. Sometimes you need to stay hidden from enemies. You can toggle your torch on and off depending on the situation. Oh. Oh. So we could just... Oh my gosh. Well, that's cool. Okay. So what is this? Okay, so that's a locked door, I assume. Wait, we're timed? Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so that's the safe room right there. I see. Okay. So I guess that's where we're gonna get money from, yes? Maybe, perhaps? You already like the style of it? Yeah, me too. Me too. What is even in here? Treasure and loot scattered through the dungeon. Remember to keep your torch lit to find... Okay. Okay, well, I'll take that key, sure. Helpful notes scattered about the dungeon. Read them to receive valuable guidance. Okay. Well met, villager. Within this chamber lies a safe room with a bed to rest in. There's also a vendor and an old armory. Good luck. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so that was the key to this room. Well, hell yeah, let's go in here, shall we? Okay, so we can rest. That's cool. Hey, man. Trusty tool for navigation. Compass always points the direction you're facing. Essential for explorers, it ensures you never lose your way, no matter where your journey leads. Well, that's kind of nice. Obviously, I don't have enough for that. Grants temporary invisibility. Fade from sight, becoming undetectable, perfect for sneaking past danger. I mean, I can do that with my torch, though, right? Heals wounds, revitalizes the body. When consumed, instantly restores health, making it a vital remedy. Of course. It makes sense. What do we have in here? Anything? What is this? Oh, I got a sword. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have like 3 different attacks with this. That's cool. Okay. Well, we're gonna be able to fight some stuff now, so let's go, I suppose. All right. Don't attack in the same direction more than once. Ah! What the heck? Okay, that was going very strange. I see. It's because of... Okay, interesting. So it actually takes in, like, all the directions of the right stick, and not just, like, 1 or 2 of them. That's a note. Watch out for the fool. It will alert its master to your presence. Kill it while you have the chance. Oh, the fool, huh? Gold! Yay! Let's see. What kind of stuff do we have going on here? It is a cool looking game. I agree. What is this? There's someone there. Who is that? Didn't know I was in this game. Oh, okay. Okay, so we don't actually just smash those. We just take stuff. I see. Seems they block the door from the other side. I see. Okay. Good to know. Take heed. Beyond this point, there are 2 keys to be found. Oh. I don't like that. Why is that all... It's a purple area, huh? Okay. Little scary. Little scary. Okay, so let's go... Like, yeah, let's go down. Let's go down instead. Let's go this way. Ancient swordstone responds to the touch of a blade. Insert your sword and see what secrets it may reveal. I would love to. Oh, now we're in a green area. Great. I love that. Okay. Wait, can I not? I do have my sword, right? So I can't go there, but I also can't... interesting. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Okay. Odd. Odd. I guess we don't go that way after all. Okay. Purple area it is. All right, well... Okay, so beyond this point, there are 2 keys to collect. Let's see. I think let's try this path. Oh, hello. I'll take some money. All right, so leaving empty-handed is just not an option, huh? Oh, shit. I don't know if we actually have our sword anymore. I'm not going to lie to you. Times 72. Yeah, we're... Wait a minute. Did I get rid of my sword? You're being productive today and you don't like it. Understandable. Completely understandable. All right. I'll take that. Okay, there's nothing that way. Wait, where are we? Okay, so then we gotta go this way. What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait, so let's just turn that room, huh? Huh. Okay. Oh, it's so freaking dark in here, man. The darkness is strong, but the greed is stronger. Okay, I think there's an enemy that direction, so let's go this way. Oh, shit. He saw me. Oh, shit. Okay, so I have to... Okay, I see. I understand. Okay, so if I go the same direction that he goes, I block him. Got it. Okay. Wait, so they can just still see me in here? Interesting. Okay, hold on. I think we need to probably head back to the safe room and maybe, like, buy a potion so we don't die. But at the same time... I feel like we need to, because we're only at, like, 600-something gold. That's only going to be, like, 150. It's going to keep us alive, and give us the opportunity to get more stuff. So I think we need to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's necessary. Because we're kind of almost dead. Oh, shit. No thank you. No enemies, please. It's this way, isn't it? Shit, I want to say it's this way. Oh, fuck. The darkness seems to press closer, your wounds throbbing with each step. Dungeon feels colder with every breath. Okay, nice. So what happened then? Okay, we lose half of our gold if we die. Okay, understood. I see. Okay. Let's see. Temporarily enhances attacks. Okay. Wait, that's just what both of them are? Thanks, I hate it. Okay, well, I guess we can't buy a health potion. Not this time. Okay then. All right. Let's see. Which way were we headed again? Okay. So safe room is right there. So we are like, we're just below the safe room. That's gonna take us that direction. Okay. Yeah, let's head back up into the purple area. That's better than what you said. Oh yeah, this guy's freaking dead as hell. Right, right. Of course he is. Okay. Oh, we can loot that again. Hell yeah. Okay. Far be it from me to complain. Let's see. We went that direction. Yeah, okay. All right. Time to fight. Okay. So going without my torch in this area, it seems like it doesn't matter. Nice. All right. Whoa, that was a weird glitch for a second. Okay, so we are there, and then this should be a dead end here. Oh, it's not actually. Oh, okay, we're in a blue area. Scary, 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 scary. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing here, but, yeah. Boy, we sure are here, aren't we? Looks very rotoscopy. I agree, it does. It does. Not gonna lie, you know, it's kind of my first foray into this dungeon, so I don't really know what I'm doing. But it's okay. Eye in the pyramid. What good is the eye? Its triangular might, if what it gazes upon is without light. What is that bell ringing? Oh, we gotta go kill him. We gotta go kill him. No! Come back! No! Come back! I mean, that's gold. We take that, but... No, come back! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that? What is this noise? What's going on? What's happening? Ah! What is that? Holy frickin' shit! Ah! What's happening? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Oh shit. Okay, this is bad. Cold moon. The dark moon longs to be in the light, warmed by the sun within our sight. Okay. It seems I'm safe in here. At least for right now. Where am I though? Where the hell am I? I don't know where I am. I have no clue where we've ended up. Okay, wait. So if I come back out here... Okay, we go this way maybe? Ah! Okay, I'm left sticking. Okay. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do against that? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we do have an actual heal potion this time. Temporary invisibility, undetectable to enemies, but I don't think it's gonna help us against that guy. Oh, we're completely out of money. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, well. Well, that is indeed a problem. Let's see. Is this... Hold up. Okay, that did not respawn, unfortunately. Dang. Okay, this is actually kind of nutty. Yeah, that blue area was... Oof. Damn, okay. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. I know it said that we needed to, like, chase the jester. I guess I probably shouldn't have stopped. Probably shouldn't have stopped for the gold. That was probably my That was probably my mistake there. Okay, so let's go this way. I could go down. Can I not go up? Oh, I can go up. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I actually didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it messed it up. Okay, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. The hand from Zelda. Oh, gosh. That's... Yeah, now I can't unsee, like, the toilet paper hand. Yeah, the master got very quickly through the door, so he's just like a little tiny dude with one gigantic hand. Can you imagine? That'd be so damn funny. Okay, let's see. So we have a door that way. Okay. All right. Time to fight. Let's go. Shit. Okay, well, he died, so we're good. Wait. Is that our body? I think that's our body right there. Where are we? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, thanks. I hate it. That is not what I would have wanted to see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where are we? So if we go this way through this door, maybe? And then... I'm gonna level with you. I have no clue where the fuck we are. Oh! Yo. Okay, okay. Thanks, I love it. Where are we? I'm so freaking lost, I swear. Oh, hello. What is that? Uh-huh. Yeah, but what one did that turn? Which one is that? Oh! Well, that's not good. Yeah, okay, I can't go that way now, so we gotta turn it back. Yeah, who are they and why are they throwing gang signs? I don't know, man. Wait, okay, I actually screwed that up. Okay, interesting. So I actually can't even get into the blue area at all right now. I have to figure out where the hell the switch is to fix that. Yeah, I don't know where I am. Okay, I've gone back in a circle. Fantastic. I love that for me. Okay, yep, killed this guy. Damn it, I'm back at the frickin'... Okay, well now I know where I am. I'm in that top corner. So I need to go, let's see, to the right twice. Yeah, to the right 2 times. Oh, I can't. Oh, that is a problem. Okay. So that's the issue, is it? I see. Okay. So then we're there, I guess? Wait, no, this can't be right. No, it's not right. It's not right. Okay. I think I've soft locked myself. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like that's the case. What about this direction? Okay. Okay. So, okay. Okay. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. It's okay. We're not on a timer. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So... Wait, there's a key in one of those blue rooms that we passed by. Well, shit. Okay, so that one is... Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I know where we are now. I know where we are. Because if we go one more forward, then we're going to be back in the red area. Yeah. Okay. 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 So I can just go in here, right? No, I can't. It's blocked from the other side. Shit. Okay. So how do I reopen this? I think that's my main problem right now is how do I reopen? How do I reopen the blue area? Okay. Let's see. We got levers and stuff. Okay. So let's take a look at our current layout right now. How does that... Okay, so that one, I can't access it right now. But if I turn it some more, maybe I can. Let's see. Okay, yes. Okay, and then we turn. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. I know where we are. Okay. So the X here is because that's the X switch. I finally realized what that means. Okay. So we go this way, and then we go in here. Okay. Now we're in the blue area. So we need to go... we should probably go this way, just to see what's this way, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. And then we can do this. Broken sun. You heal the sun, repair its beam, cast light upon the thing you seek. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that was not anything helpful. Oh yeah, we could go to the right. Like, turn right 2 times. Yep, turn right. And then we can unblock this door, maybe. Or not. I was really hoping we could. Okay, well, let's go for the key instead then. Wait, okay, now that we have our sword out, can I actually... Yes! Okay, nice, 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 nice. It did look like we could, but it wasn't gonna let us, unfortunately. Okay, so how do we get that key then? What am I supposed to do with this? Interesting. Well, we've got enemies to fight up ahead, and we're totally gonna die if we do that, so... So, with us having this area unlocked, maybe we can just... Maybe let's just go back? See if we can heal, perhaps? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I know I'm being, like, kind of safe and stuff here, but I also have no clue what I'm doing, so it just feels like the right thing to do. Okay, so I can rest. What do you have for me? Okay. I mean, I could do that, or I could also just sleep, too. Part of me really wants to go for the compass. Because, I mean, it's not that big of a deal having to remember what room I'm in, but at the same time... Yeah, should be a nice addition to the map. Indeed. Okay. All right, and then I guess let's sleep. You know you'll need to find respite soon, or the darkness may claim you. Maybe. Maybe it will. Okay. So... I'm still trying to figure out what exactly we do for the, you know, key room. Interesting. Okay. I have figured out what to do for, like, the purple area. So I guess let's go for that. All right. This way. Okay, let's see. Yep. So then that is that room. I think we need to turn the X one a couple times, and then we need to turn the circle one also. So that's fine. We can do that. Yep. Here, turn, and then here. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that. I am glad it actually shows, like, which way it's turned on the map. That is very helpful. Okay, so we only need to turn it 1 time. All right, so then let's go and turn this one. Okay, and then that should open up that new area for us to go to. which I think is probably our best bet because I don't really know what to do with the blue key room right now. I'm not entirely sure what we should be doing there. So, yep, let's give this a go instead. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. So there's that other key. Now, what do we use the keys on, though? I think that's my next question is what do we use the keys for? I know we'll figure it out, but like who's still suffering with a summer cold? Oh, that sucks, Connor. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That really sucks. Summer colds are no joke, though. Definitely get your rest and, you know, like I said, hope you feel better soon. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to use them, like, on that big door. I guess we can try, right? It doesn't hurt to try. Wait, where am I again? Okay. Yeah, this way. Okay. And then I could turn that, but I don't really need to. Yeah, if I'm just going back to the door, it's not really necessary. But I guess I might as well. I might as well turn it back the way that's actually going to help, right? Yep, okay. This time, and then we'll do it one more time. Okay, this should be the last time we need to do that one. Title brings up the hot summers, only freezing day you've had. Really? Well, I guess, you know, Australia's built different. Wait, no, you're not from Australia. You're... Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting, actually. Have the end of the month paperwork due on Friday. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I hate that for you. Okay, let's see. So we go this way. Let's go back to the door. See if we can, like, use those keys or something. Interesting. So we can't actually do anything with that. Okay, well, let's look at the green section then. I have to go in here with no sword. Yeah, that's what I realized after saying that. I was like, wait a minute. No, you're not even... Okay. What's the bell? What's the bell? Still scorching hot over here. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't think I don't know what I... Oh, shit. The jester's right here. Oh, no. Nah. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get the hell out of here, actually. No. I don't think so. Let's just go back to our little safe room for now. Wait, I still don't have my sword. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, wait a minute. So I think the problem there is, so there was that armory thing there, but the sword was stuck on the wall. I'm really hoping that if I just kind of chill here for a little bit, maybe the jester will be gone. Because I can't really do anything with him right now. There is literally nothing that I can do against him right now. I don't know what our health is looking like. We have 42 time. Yeah, I'd really love to go get that key in the green area, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little scared. The shadows seem to loom larger. They sure do. Is going through her own personal hell. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just kind of like, oh boy, this is, this sure is something. You got scared too. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lum. Okay. Yeah, so I have to give it my sword. Okay. I have no choice in that matter. Nah, he's still there, isn't he? Yeah, he's still there. He knows I'm there. Oh shit, he knows I'm there. Oh, no, 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 we need to go. We gotta go. Give him my sword back. Give my sword back, you bastard. Fools ran away to warn his master. Make haste, return to the safe room. I'm trying! I'm trying to do exactly that! Holy shit. Okay, alright, alright. We're in here. We're in here. Man, making me give up my sword for that section is evil. What the hell? Safe for now. Yes, that's exactly the point. Okay, well, I do hear rumbling. Oh, he's selling a lot of things now. Damn. Okay, well, that's kind of nice. Yeah, maybe we'll take a healing potion. X to drink it? I don't want to drink it right now, though. Temporary invisibility. Oh! I can only have one potion at a time! Okay, that's kind of nutty. Thanks, I hate it. I mean, that room's off limits. I guess I'll give up. I mean, I don't know, because, like... He sure was rumbling a lot when we were kind of chilling out in here, you know? Maybe now that the rumbling has stopped, we're safe. I guess only one way to find out, right? Let's go outside here. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine now. Yep, we're good now. We're good. Okay. Okay. So I wonder if Bro's gonna be back in his spot where he was. Oh, come on! Give me a break! He's back? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. I don't know what happened, but I'm stuck. Help me, stepfool. I'm stuck. Okay, well, I guess that is the I guess that's the end of the session then. That was pretty cool though. That was pretty cool though. Like this is a pretty neat experience. Definitely very nerve-wracking. I could see it definitely being fun for at least like a stream or two. So yeah, maybe that'll be something that I actually do. But for now, I'm not stuck in the wall. I promise I'm not stuck in the wall. But I am gonna close this out and I am gonna move on to the next one. So give me just a second. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it did that. Oh, that's honestly so damn funny. I can't even be mad. Like, that's just hilarious. Okay, let's see here. So next one on the list is... Okay. This one is a lot cuter. So if anybody found the last one to be actually kind of scary, this one's definitely going to be more your speed. Am I ever interested in playing some older indie games? Yeah, why not? Why not? I would say so. It was very relaxing, but the last level did make your brain have to think. Oh, you played this next one before. Cool. Well, that's cool. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I can be kind of smart sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Older indie like Toho 9.5? I don't even know how old that is. I'm gonna level with you. I have no clue. Gonna go to sleep? Hey, no problem. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, let's see here. So, we've got this one. Is it working properly? Hello? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to go then. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with our next one, shall we? Okay, alright, so next one is a puzzle game called Is the Seat Taken? And from what I assume, by like the screenshots and like the trailer and stuff, we're supposed to figure out where everybody wants to sit in relation to like the other people that are there and get them to the proper spot. So let's give it a go. All right. This seems really quiet, actually. Hold on. It is actually very quiet. Okay. Wait, why isn't the game audio playing? That's not cool. What the hell? Why is it doing that? That's so strange. All right, I'm going to turn this up. Let's see. Let's turn this up to like double, I'd say. Well, that's still really quiet, but that's okay. We can work with it. Hi there. Would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Sure. I'll place you in the vehicle. There are no other passengers waiting. Could you press the confirm button? Sure. Okay. So we just kind of drag them and drop them someplace? Hey, could you let me sit by the window? Of course. There's 2 of us and 2 window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so they both want window seats. You get a window seat, and you get a window seat. There we go. Kind of like cute Sudoku. Yeah, it kind of looks like it would be. Looks like it'd be pretty cute. This ride's on me. Go ahead, you're the famous rider. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish you'd audition for it. I know. Okay, prefer a window seat. Okie dokie. You also prefer a window seat. Okay. You want to be with Alexis. Of course you do. Perfect. Easy. From what I assume, it's a game about seats. I mean, it is, but... but yeah, it's more like a puzzle game. All right, next level. Okay. Yep, I understand. Okay, sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be with Goran, you prefer a window seat. In the direction of the vehicle. So you want to be maybe here, and you want to be here? Wait, opposite? Oh shit. There we go. Okay, okay. I got them mixed up. You prefer a window seat, prefer to be alone, prefer to be alone. Okay. Well, you can have this window seat. You can be alone, and you can be alone. Perfect. There we go. All right. What do you mean? This ain't a taxi? Hey, even the game says it. It's a game for me. Oops, we just thought it was a really fancy one. Ay, caramba. You're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you. But don't say nothing to my boss. Well, that's nice. It's a great old game series you've adored playing in the past. Called Hand of Fate. It's a mix of dungeon crawler, roguelike, deck builder, and Arkham combat? What? That sounds like a wild mix. I don't know if you're on the Discord server or not, but if you are, it'd be great to, you know, like toss that in like the content ideas channel. Prefer to be alone. You forgot to shower. Okay. So I assume you guys are gonna have to be by yourself. I do not like bad smells. Okay. All right. Do not like bad smells. Uh-huh. I mean, I can't imagine I can't imagine they would. Prefer to be alone. You want to be with... Okay. Yep, don't like bad smells. You want a window seat. Okay. So let's try like this. Oh, wait. Other way around. There we go. Wait. You both want window seats? Bro, what? Okay, so those all count as window seats. I see. Okay, okay. So you prefer a window seat. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. And just, you forgot to shower. Okay, so y'all can sit together. You prefer to be alone. And you don't like bad smells, so let's put you here. There we go. Okay, now everybody's happy. But yeah, that's the perfect place to suggest stuff like that. But no, I look into like, you know, new and old stuff that I find interesting all the time. Like there's plenty of times where I just like stumble across something that's a bit older, where I'm just like, ooh, no, this would be fun actually. And so yeah, it's, you know, nothing like having the window behind you to be able to appreciate the window. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did that work? Also, I don't know if you noticed, but there is, I did get the Discord link updated. So there's that. Also, we do have another chatbot command. This one. Because, yeah, for people that haven't seen it, I did a community post where I'm pretty much, you know, asking for people to submit their embarrassing stories. And, yeah, thought it'd be a fun stream to do on August 25th. But yep, you can just click that link right there and submit as many stories as you'd like to. But yeah, like I said, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I figured out a couple of, I don't know, just a couple of fun little things to do for that. So definitely looking forward to it. I mean, I've submitted maybe like one of my own, I think. Probably got a couple more that I'll probably put in at some point. All right. Don't think I have any. Oh no, of course not. Of course not, Index. Thanks for coming to the film festival, Nat. Who might have turned down a limo ride? I do feel a little out of place, though. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm just an aspiring actor. You know, I can introduce you to the director. Who'd want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? You're a great shape. What do you mean? Forgot to shower. Okay, so they both just forgot to shower. Okay, prefer to be alone. You want to be with the stinky? Okay, I mean, if you want to be with the stinky, I mean, I guess that's fine. Prefers a window seat, wants to be with Alexis, does not like bad smells. And you also forgot to shower. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's see. Let's put them here. Alright, so they're happy. Don't like bad smells. I'll just put you here. Yep. Prefers to be alone, so I'll put you here. Wants to be with Arya. And you guys just forgot to shower. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Everybody's happy. Perfect. Prefer to be alone too when people don't have basic hygiene. Yeah, me too. Just what do you mean you forgot to shower? It's a film event. Very cute. Very cute. All right. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Can't stand not showering every day. Yeah, you know, there's maybe like occasional days where I haven't really done anything. I haven't really like sweated or anything like that. And, you know, I'll do like little like spot washes here and there, but like taking a full shower and like washing my hair and stuff like that is just like, meh. Because I wash my hair every time I shower. I probably shouldn't, but I do. But yeah, any days, especially ones that I stream or ones where I sweat like any at all, I'm just like, nah, I gotta shower. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. That's never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. Okay, let's see. You eat popcorn. You don't want to be next to a kid. Understandable. Me neither. Wants to be with their parent. Okay. Wants to be with Anta. Wants to sit in row 3. Okay. You want to steal popcorn. Understandable. Eat popcorn. I cannot see well from far away. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Wants to be with their parent, Roshan. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's also your parent. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, well, that takes care of that, doesn't it? Wants to be with Anta and wants to sit in row 3. Okay. Okay, let's see. You eat popcorn, you want to sit in row 2, and you want to be with your parent. Understandable. So let's put the popcorn stealer there. Eat popcorn, don't want to be next to a kid. How about right here? There we go. Looks like everybody's happy. Great. Based. I mean, I've said it before. Like, I know how to deal with children, but that doesn't mean I necessarily like them. Okay, I eat popcorn. I want to steal popcorn. I don't like bad smells. Want to be with my parent, and I forgot to shower. Wants to sit in row 2. Prefer to be alone. Don't like bad smells. Want to sit in row 1. Don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, okay. So we're gonna do row 1. So let's do right here. Wants to be with Nat. Doesn't like bad smells. Don't want to be next to a kid. Don't like bad smells. Wants to steal popcorn. So where do we put these guys? Wants to sit in row 2. Okay. Doesn't seem like they mind dirty seats though. So we'll have them take that. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. We won't do that. We'll do this instead. Okay, let's see. Prefer to be alone. Yep. Okay, don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I'll put you guys over here. Don't want to be next to a kid. Yep. Don't like bad smells. Want to steal popcorn. You eat popcorn. I mean, sure. And then we'll put you here. Nice. Everybody's happy. Great. Hey, that actor on the screen looks just like me. They're here at the festival. Want to go say hi? Maybe later. Come on, Nat. You know you want to. It's what you always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. Me when I try to figure out anything. Me when I have an idea that I don't know how to act on right now. All right. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. There we go. They're all happy. I'm so glad you like Hat Wars too. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. Oh. All right. What about you guys, chat? What media series is that for you? Where you love the thing, but you can't stand the fans? Now they'll wear those stupid cowboy hats and block the screen. No, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. They are, but they're hat-shaped, so what do you think people do with them? Pokemon? Yeah, understandable. Undertale is also understandable. Everything? Yeah, that's fair enough. Oof. Okay, let's see. You're wearing your big hat, can't see well from far away. Okay, so you're gonna be ruining things for everyone. I see. Want to steal popcorn. They want to be together, of course. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat, but you forgot to shower. Okay, that seems kind of... I'm not gonna lie, that seems kind of selfish. Sit in row 2. Want to sit in row 2, you eat popcorn. Okay, you eat popcorn. Uh-huh. Don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to be with Sergey. Okay. Want to be in the center of the room. You don't like bad smells. Okay. So, how about this? All right. Yeah, see? Two people. Don't want to sit in a dirty seat, but also they forgot to shower. You eat popcorn. You're wearing your big hat. Okay. So you guys want to be together. Neither of you want dirty seats. Bruh. Okay, what about like this then? That's about the best I got as far as, you know. Okay, Big Hat, you can go there. You want to steal popcorn. Let's see. Blocks my view! Damn it. Well, that's not great. Maybe I need to move them elsewhere. Yeah, honestly, that's just so... Oh, that's such a problem. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so you can sit anywhere. You just don't want to be... What about this? Okay, so that works. Okay. You eat popcorn, they want to be together. Yeah, they both don't want to sit in a dirty seat, so they have to be here. I mean, it doesn't say that they don't like bad smells, so I guess this can still work. This can still work. So you eat popcorn and you want to steal popcorn, so you guys can sit together. There we go. That works. That works, actually. For the money they make, the sword and shield hate was kind of justified. No, I mean, I think that so many of Game Freak's problems could be solved by just trying not to make them, you know, yearly. Prefer to be next to another kid. I prefer to sit. Oh, there are standing positions. Okay, I see. So you guys want to be together. You prefer an aisle seat. You prefer a window seat. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You don't like bad smells. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Let's put you here. Prefer to be next to another kid. Yeah. I mean, this is easy enough. Where's my parent? I'm getting him. Calm down. And then you guys want to be together. So there you go. Okay. We need them now. The style stream reminds you of Markiplier's 3 Scary Games series. Yeah. No, I haven't watched that, but yeah, I am familiar with the concept. Play loud music. That's fine. You guys are just happy to be together. Want to talk to someone? You prefer a window seat. Can't stand loud music. Okay, understandable. Want to talk to someone? You forgot to shower. Let's see. Do they hate bad smells? No, they don't. What the heck? You want to talk to somebody, but... Oh, other way around? No? Interesting. What about... You prefer to stand... Okay. Okay, so you have to be there. You want to talk to somebody. Prefer to be alone. So I'll put you here. Can't stand loud music. Want to talk to someone, you prefer a window seat. Okay, so what about... Okay, okay. And then you can't stand loud music, so you go here. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. More game equals more money. Yeah, I get it. I get it, but like... For the things that they try to do, and like for the upgrades that they try to make, I really think that they should be taking more time to make games. Yeah, 3 rotating developers. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna do that, that is at least a better way to go about it. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? No fair! You always sleep on the bus. When's it gonna be my turn? But you sleep during class! That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. Okay, so you want to sleep and you prefer an aisle seat. You want to sleep and you prefer a window seat. Okay. You want to talk to someone and you forgot to shower. Hey, perfect. You guys can sit together. Actually, let's put you over here. There we go. Because these people want to talk. And they don't like bad smells. Okay, so you can go here. You can go here. And then you don't like loud music or bad smells. So you can go here. Okay, so you... aisle seat. You can't sleep. Oh, is it because it's too loud? Interesting. Wonder if it's because it's too loud. Okay, so you're happy, but it's too noisy for you. Shit. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem, I guess. Okay, so what if I switch their places? So they want to talk. Uh-huh. I mean, they don't have to sit together. Yeah, okay. I was overthinking that one. They didn't actually have to sit together. Yeah, that's what Deuterium meant by like taking a page out of COD's book. Because they do still do yearly releases, but because they have multiple developers working on them, each developer releases their game every 3 years, but because there's 3 of them, they still get out a yearly release schedule. That's what he meant by that. Want to sleep, you don't like bad smells. Okay. Can't stand loud music. You guys want to be together. Prefer to be next to another kid. Okay. And then let's see. So I can put you guys together. You can go here. And then, yeah, you guys can be up here. You prefer to be next to another kid. Okay. Okay, fine. That works. That works. No one likes Treyarch God. Hey, no problem, Mr. Grimheart. I am constantly taking sips of stuff, so we're good. I should have met that actor when I had the chance. Never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. Nice. No one's gonna talk trash about COD World at War. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you aren't buying a new phone every year. No, I'm definitely not. Some people do though. Like some people like to constantly like trade their phones in for newer ones. Say, do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. Ah, I see. Well, you can't expect riffraff to share my refined taste. They don't get many requests for postmodern neo-avant-garde indie wave. Ugh, pearls before swine. Okay, let's see. You want to dance, you don't like strong odors. You guys both want to dance. That's good. Good for you. Wait, is that not a spot where they can dance? What the heck? I'm so confused. Okay. You want to be with Alexis, of course. Makes sense. You do not want to dance. Okay. You're in the band. You're in the band. You're in the band. Okay. Okay. So you want to dance. Oh, the music had to be on. That's what the problem was. You want to dance and you forgot to shower. Okay. Well, there you go. Your phone's at least 2 years old? Yeah, mine too. Mine too. You're wearing too much cologne and you prefer to sit. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Okay, well, we can make that work, I suppose. You want to be near the speaker. All right. You also want to be near the speaker. You don't like strong odors. Well, you don't seem to have an issue with that. So let's do this. You don't want to dance. You want to be near the speaker. Perfect. Okay, nice. Your mind blocked that one out. Hey, Nat, remember that actor that looked like you? How could I forget? Should have had the guts to speak to him. Don't stress about it. A rhombus like me doing my dream job? I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis. I will. Hell yeah, man. Love that for you. 2 years, that's rookie numbers. No, honestly, that was kind of how I used to be. Is I would keep my phone until it just died, you know? Literally only upgrade when your battery starts to degrade. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Wait, so you want to dance but you can't stand loud music. How does that work? Wearing too much cologne and you prefer to sit. Okay. Want to dance, you don't like the smell of cologne, so let's put you here. What the heck? So you want to dance, you can't stand loud music, and you're wearing too much cologne. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Wearing too much cologne, you prefer to sit, so let's go ahead and put you here. Yeah, so you're good. Want to be with Teo. Okay. Understandable. Okay. You want to dance and can't stand loud music. Okay, so you need to just not be... There you go. Just need to not be by the speakers. Okay, that's fine. You want to dance, you want to dance. Wearing too much cologne and you don't want to dance. Okay. So let's go ahead and slap you right there. So you don't like the smell of cologne, so you're okay right here. You're good, and you're good. All right, dance floor is packed. Mines? I know, right? What the heck? Went through 5 batteries. Wow. Engineered obsolescence. No, I completely agree. Yeah. Wow, okay, that was actually really short. I think we did all the demo levels. Yeah, we did them all. Wait, unless this one? Okay, we got one more level. Nice. Okay. There's not enough food. There's plenty to go around. We're supposed to share. Just sit at the side of the table with the dish you want to eat. Ooh, I see. Some classic Spanish tapas. Exactly. Everyone can get what they want. Okay, so I think this is actual last level in this one. You're getting married! Oh, that's wonderful! So you guys go here. Oh, that's great. Lovely wedding. Okay. You want to talk to someone and you're wearing too much cologne. Well, have you considered not doing that? Okay, so you want to be close to the newlyweds. And you want to be with Jade. Okay. You want to be close to the newlyweds. Don't want to eat fish. You want to be with your parent Matthew and also prefer to be next to another kid. You don't want to be next to Alexis. Okay, rude. I want to eat cheese. You can go with that. Okay. So you want to eat fish. You want to talk to someone. You want to eat fish. Okay, so let's put the parent and child together. You're wearing too much cologne. Okay, fine. You don't want to be next to Alexis. You want to talk to someone and you're wearing too much cologne. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, so just being there at the table. Don't want to be next to a kid. You want to talk to someone. Do not want to share a table with someone elegant. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, yep, let's go ahead and do that. There you go. You guys can sit together. You want to eat cheese. You don't want to be next to Alexis. Understandable. I'll put you right here. Oh. Okay, interesting. Rude. You want to eat fish. Okay, so let's put you here. You want to talk to somebody. Eh? You guys can't talk? You don't want to eat fish. Okay, so you go here. What the heck, man? This is a kid? Oh, elegant people are the ones wearing hats. Okay, well, shit. Okay. Let's see. These people are picky. They really are. Okay, let's see. Okay, so he just doesn't want anybody with a hat at this table, right? Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. Heck, man. What if I switch you guys? Okay. Well, that was easy. It looks like everybody's happy now. You have PTSD from just trying to see me untangle it. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Honestly, I mostly had it right. I just had to switch them around a little bit. To be continued. Yep, that is all the demo. Okay, wow. Okay, short demo. Very short demo. Okay, so I guess we're on to our 4th game out of 5. I guess it's gonna be a little bit shorter of a stream than I expected. Okay, yep, next one, Mystery of the Malign. It is a, it's a mystery, like, visual novel, but it's in a very, very interesting art style. I think you guys will like it. So give me just a second. Gonna go ahead and swap things out. And, yeah, I'll see you guys back here very shortly. Definitely didn't take you longer than that. No, of course not. Of course not. But no, that was a good time. That was a good time. I did enjoy that. I did definitely enjoy that. I wonder like when the full game comes out, if it hasn't already. I wonder how long just like going through the entire game would take me. Okay, let's see. So that's fine. Damn, this is really interesting art style here. Okay, well. Okay, let's see here. Feel like it'd be a fun stream or two. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, I feel like I do pretty well with puzzle games most of the time. Not all the time, of course, but most of the time. Okay, get those right there. This right here. Okay. Right? So yeah, I think we're all good now. Okay. All right. I am ready to go ahead and swap over then. Okay. Go. Yep. Swap. Okay. All right. All right. Well, like I said, next one on the list is Mystery of the Malign. It is mostly a visual novel, I want to say. Name this investigation. But. Time you went to a ball and they had setting cards with names on them, but when you bought tickets, oh my gosh, okay. That's pretty funny. All right. Welcome to Mystery of the Malign, the detective game that puts the investigating in your hands. This is a long demo. Solving the major parts of the case is not possible here. Parts that are possible to solve might prove challenging with only the clues in the demo. Take your time. This is a game that rewards patience and contemplation. Noted. This investigation begins with the account of the inexplicable instance of public hysteria. It could be nothing, or it could be all that is needed to keep the mind chewing for a while. Okay. Pay attention. Details matter. All right. Duly noted. Yeah. No, this is definitely very early 2000s as far as like the style and stuff like that. Christopher, doesn't this whole thing seem a little too straightforward? Since when is that a problem? Hey, just seems she's a little too easy to track down. I don't want to find myself lured into another secret gang war or some honeypot death trap. What? You think someone's trying to deceive us? And you don't? Well, that's just fantastic. Here I was, counting on your sense of self-preservation. It's always a possibility. Have you got a single reasonable cause for this suspicion of yours, David? I guess not. Can people buy me games to play? Yeah, they can. If I put them on my throne, they can. Just a hunch, then. Someone's always waiting to fuck you over. You just don't know it yet. You've been wrong before. And it only takes one right guess to save both our lives. If I'm right, you owe me a beer. I'll make sure to forget that. If that man's name had 2 different letters, it could be your life story? Maybe. You? Ha, that'll be a first. Alright. You know something? This town isn't close to half as criminal as I expected. Good? Isn't that a good thing? No. Deuterium? No. No. Stop. Bad. Don't. I will bonk you. Alright. Major city of moderate size in the interior of Langham. Situated along the Adele River and is known primarily for its historical sites and furniture industry. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but I know, but you do that too much already. It's nowhere near as big as Trurk, or dense, or corrupt. A new Sunrider game coming out next month, but the first game in the series is free. Interesting, interesting. I will say that I will probably forget. I tend to sometimes just, I have a bad habit of really just forgetting stuff that ends up getting talked about during stream. Because I move from like one topic to the next so quickly that my brain can hardly keep up. So if you want to like suggest that I check out like the free one, then you can drop that in the content ideas channel on the Discord server. I do know you're there. Or at least I remember you being there. Alright. Let's see. Most populous city in the interior of Vanderwell and on the western... Whoa. Is Swilanian? I think that's how you pronounce that. Coastline. Trurk is the international hub for finance, culture, commerce, industry, and most infamously, crime. It's also my hometown. Okay. Well, if you're a detective, then I guess that seems like a good place to live then. You know, business would be hopping. That's all I mean by that. Were you hoping there'd be trouble? It's a little too still to not be suspicious. I like danger where I can see it. Fair enough, I guess. Are we done here? Tin Libs says she's not home. Okay, Liebers. Okay, so yes, sir. I mean, I figure that's what they meant. The Lieber is the official, centrally issued currency of the Swilanian Sovereign? What the heck? All these made-up words. Or at least they feel made up. And one of 4 prime currencies of the international monetary apparatus. Purchasing power of 1 Lieber is 2.1 loaves of bread. Oh! Damn, that sounds nice. Remember when bread used to be cheap? I want to see what we can find out from her. If it's just a false alarm, we're dropping it. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. Figured out a way in yet? Should be no problem. Imagine she's not home. Would that be so bad? That's one strong currency. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. How are you so sure about this? You hear one incident report and you immediately jump on it like it's selling out. Not sure about anything. That's why we're here. Look at it like this. If it's something we've seen before, then the case is over in 5 minutes. No time wasted. And if it's not, then you and I both have something exciting to look forward to. Fair enough. All right. Well, let's go knock on the door then, I suppose. Remember when bread didn't cost the same as a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I do, yeah. Okay, hello, what's this? Wait, what am I? Hold on, what's the... Yeah, how to. Okay, let's see, controls. Hold to zoom, E to interact. Okay, that's the one. That's the one I needed. Okay, I for items. Makes sense, makes sense. Lighter is the F key. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Resume. New mailboxes will be here on 10/29. And a reminder that I'm still waiting for the Rowland's share of the payment. Another inspection for mold and bugs coming up on, yep, November 12th. You're going to be needing access to one apartment on each floor, so it'll be Shelly and Cherny this time. All right. Let's take a look at other stuff here while we're here. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. True. Like, is it 2.1 budget white loaves or 2.1 sunflower seed bloomers? That's a good question. I would assume just like the regular loaves, but that's still a pretty strong currency, I'm not gonna lie. Call back the guy. New mailboxes are all messed up and only Cherny is in the right place. Hoping you can get this sorted out within the week, before some mix-up with the mail happens. Okay. Wilkes, number 1 is written on it in marker. Okay. Rowlands. Cherny. Clarkson. Okay, so this one is supposed to be number 1. Okay. Answer slots need to be filled with the correct inputs in order to be solved. Okay. Individual answers may be clear to you even if you are still missing key information or the case pieces needed to fill the whole section. Okay. Okay, so 2 is Cherny. Rowlands is number 4. This one is Wilkes. Shelly is number 3. This one is Cherny, and that one is Rowlands. There we go. Perfect. The arrangement of the apartment is now clear, and it appears that apartment 3 is the one where Shelly Clarkson resides. It's time to get to work. E for interact. All right. Yes? Afternoon, Miss Clarkson. Friend of yours sent us to help you with your problem. Can you buzz us in? Oh. Wait, hang on. Bzzz. All right, let's go. Candle. Oh, can I not light it? I really wanted to. Okay, well, let's go. Yep, number 1, that's Wilkes. Number 2. Okay, and then number 3 up here is where Miss Clarkson lives. Oh, hello. What's that say? Stop hanging your socks out the window to dry. Can't open the windows anymore because the smell. It's become unbearable. Okay, rude. What is it? Is this Shelly Clarkson? Yes. No, wait. Just hold on a minute. Which friend sent you here exactly? I hate to start off on the wrong foot, miss, but the truth is we found you on our own. Thing is, we had to find you. I know of your incident. Problem we should be able to help you resolve. What do you want from me? Do you think it's weird if I... Okay. Sorry, I was trying to read that. I wasn't quite sure what you meant. It's okay, no problem. I was just trying to wrap my head around it. We have reason to believe he could still be in danger. In fact, it's fortunate for all of us no one else has made their way here already. Why should I even listen to all this? Because you're gonna have much bigger problems than us if we don't get this taken care of. You must have some mistake. There's no proof, and no one even remembers me. We just need a few days here and it'll be like it never happened. You aim with the Q button in FPS games. Really? That is interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Just leave. Leave! Bro, no, I'm not leaving. You have no proof. Just go away! Inspect your currently held items. Okay. Oh, yeah. Public freakout in Greenwich. Oh boy, sure do love a good public freakout. Unpleasant situation has been reported, which took place last evening at and around Penrose Side, specifically by the local museum. The occurrence seems to be a result of an emotionally insecure woman accidentally being locked inside the museum grounds after closing hours. She reportedly ran away screaming. Eyewitnesses refused to provide details. One local resident has identified the woman as one Shelley Clarkson. This, of course, is only one of many such cases, and once again brings attention to the ineffectiveness or education. Okay. Pocket knife? Well, I think we know what to do with that. And by that I mean threaten her. But I do have proof, though. What? That's... Oh. What? What can you do? Oh, wait, you're not from the police? If you even try, I can call them right now. No, you won't. If you had the slightest trust they could help, you would have called already. And you wouldn't have opened that door. You know what they do with individuals like you. Hey, we might have saved your life just now. You don't know what sort of loons are out there looking for you. We don't know either. That's why we'll need your assistance. And if you're looking to kill me and throw me in some ditch? If we wanted you dead, we would be already. You're an easy target, you realize that? We're not here to hurt you, if what Christopher's saying isn't getting that across by any chance. And what is it that you do, exactly? We don't want to bore you with the specificities of our line of work, Miss Clarkson. Or scare you half to death, much more likely. Now, can you tell us what happened? In your own words. I understand you must have been at the Goddard Public Museum. Museum? Yes, at the museum. It was dark. I was jumped. Attacked. He could have killed me. But I don't understand. I can't understand what... It just doesn't make sense. I'm not even sure what happened. He came out of nowhere, and then he was... gone? He was going to kill me. Can't you understand? Alright, just take it easy. Can you use the time to collect your thoughts on our way to the museum? Oh, wait, no. We do have to get going. Earlier we start, the better. No, I'm staying right here. It's too much. Outside. Usually I'd agree, but whoever came after you might already know your whereabouts. Right now, the last thing you want to find out is what would happen if you were to be left here alone. You're coming with us. You're safer in public than you are anywhere all alone. Is someone coming for me? It's possible. This is just a precaution. I'll be waiting downstairs with the car. Just, let's get going. Okay, well. Interesting. We'll have to see what's going on, won't we? Old soundscape. It's been moved around a lot, and carelessly. SMH. Nothing of interest in here. Or there. Or there. Not a lot in here. Stocked enough for just one person. Cooking books, travel guides, drama novellas. Based on their condition, they don't appear to have been read much. No need to go down there. Okay. Drawers are locked. What's this? Dry flower petals. Interesting. No need to go down there. Okay. Well, let's talk then. You'll be taking that bonk now. Oh, you will. You will after stream. Trust. Sometimes I think you could be the hero with the pocket knife if there were bad guys. Pretty dumb, I don't know. It's not something I would recommend trying. Is this some sick joke? Are you helping me or not? Right now, the last thing you want to find out is what would happen if you were to be left here alone. You're coming with us. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Horrible place. Just about the museum, okay. I don't see why it had to be me. You work anywhere? Waitress. I called in sick. Good. We've got work to do. Anyone there you don't get along with? No. Out of the question. Alright, let's see. Any particularly rocky acquaintances? I haven't done anything to anyone. I want this to be over. Understandable. Alright, what about your relations? What about them? Do you have any family in Bridgeboro, Miss Clarkson? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. They're from the city. I just don't want to talk about it. Ah, so you did do something. Well, thank you for the super, Deuterium. I appreciate you. That's where I live, yes. Alright, well, let's go then. Alright, let's go. You're coming with me, right? Assault in the night. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I see, so we gotta, okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, so, I don't know if you guys saw, but there is a mention of, potential SA, so if that makes you uncomfortable, might wanna, you know, might want to keep that in mind. I was not aware that that was going to be in here, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. So she should be following us. I guess she'll just, like, teleport to the car there. Get generosity. No! You can't do that. That's illegal. How dare you? Well, got what you came for? I think we have something on our hands. It's enough to be worth the afternoon at least. No, so far it's just mention of the thing itself. It's not like that was a potential option for what the person that attacked Miss Clarkson at the museum was going to do. So it's literally just, you know, literally just the word. Looks like we're heading for that museum. We'll pick up M and Vigo on the way. Alright, let's go then. Alright, and the museum. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? So, I think it was aliens. Nuh-uh. That's terrible. Do you think it was aliens? I think we don't know absolutely anything to draw conclusions yet. Right. I think I'll think about it some more. It doesn't feel right being here. For now, I'll need you to point us to the scene of the circumstance. Definitely aliens. It was down the path somewhere, beside the big paved area. A man, someone, jumped me. I could have been killed. I'm not going back there again. This park is too much for my nerves. Hey, lady, no need to get so worked up. Could be a nice alien for all we know. What? Just stick with my wife for now. I'll come find you when we have questions. Try not to take her too literally, for your nerves' sake. Oh, that's his wife! I think we're talking space aliens, Nader. Think we're definitely talking space aliens. Alright. Metal trash can, yep. I was kind of hoping maybe there's something in it, but yeah, understandable. Whose cars are these? They just want to probe you. And just, you know, just poke a little. There's a dog! We gotta go pet the dog. Hold up, we gotta go see if we can pet the dog. Here we go. Here's the 0 out of 10? 0 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 moment. Vigo appears at ease. Okay, we can't pet him. 0 out of 10, guys. Pack it in. Pack it in. 0 out of 10. Like, I'm not expecting, like, a graphic for it or, like, an animation. But it could have at least, you know... Could have at least just said, good boy. SMH. Yeah, well, 0 out of 10. Hey, man. What are we thinking? I'd prefer if you scope this place out quickly so we can get back to our other, more important work. That's pending anyway. Do you have anything better to do in the meantime? You think fishing around some stillborn crime scene for scraps beats idling? Honestly, I'd hope for at least a murder investigation. What were they thinking? Exactly! What were they thinking? How about you go tell that to Miss Clarkson? Hey, don't tempt me. Damn, rude. Someone around the museum has to know something. Let's not state facts before anything's confirmed. What if no one involved has any ties to the museum? Hopefully someone does. Wouldn't take Shelley's word at face value if I can help it. I mean, she's really freaked out, so... I don't know, man. Trauma does weird things to the brain. Alright. Okay. Keeping track, solving pieces of the case. Okay. Split into 3 main parts. Overview, scenes, and case pieces. Okie dokie. Case pieces log is where you'll find all the persons, locations, and other clues encountered during the investigation. Use the filter options and narrow down the list to specific log entries. Okay. Let's see here. On the evening of November 5th, someone or something caused her to go into a hysterical shock at the public museum grounds. Okay. Wait, hold on. Interesting. Okay. 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 Well, let's take a look around then. Okay. Nothing in the trash. Always gotta check trash cans. I feel like that's just like a... that's just something that you have to do, you know? If this is a detective game, I need a hat? Hold on. You're so right, actually. You're so right, actually. How about that? How about that? How's that work? Visibly dented in the middle. Okie dokie. Hat! Hey man, how's it going? Well, afternoon. There's the hat. Hold on, actually, let's get a little bit more appropriately dressed for the occasion, shall we? There we go. Perfect. I love being able to just change like that. It's so good. So good. Okay. Good afternoon. Looking into last night. About the big spectacle last night. You're the 5th or 6th bloke that's come by today. Right. Mind if I ask you a few questions? I don't know if I should. I'm gonna give him a southern accent even though he's saying blokes. Because I do not do a British accent well at all. Behind on rent and deep in your birdseed again? Ah, the bread, it calls to me. That dog over there yours? Yes. This is a decent tracker breed. My cousin's wife's brother has one like it. You got a name? Yeah, it's Vigo. No, after Vigo Spalding. A famous rock musician. Okay. During his golden years, Vigo Spalding became deeply ingrained to the Iswilanian popular culture, and by extension, the popular culture of numerous other world nations. No, it's from a movie. Except for Batman, he has a bat cowl. True. Underneath the Undertow, nautical drama film from the... Is that 2150s? Interesting. Tells the story of 3 men, Roy Marlin, James Braden, and Captain Vigo Harford, as they attempt to survive adrift in the Primean Ocean following a shipwreck. Interesting. Okay, wait a minute. Any issue if I look around? Gotta do the deepest, graveliest voice you can. I don't think I'm quite up for that today. Ugh. Not quite up for that today. If it was a shorter one, I'd give it a go. But, no. Unless you're having plans to ruin the greenery, that is. Have a lot of people been around the grounds today? Has the scene been interfered with or moved around since morning? Well, it's a public place. People come and go. I did sweep the paths this morning. Did you notice anything different from usual then? Earliest you were here, the better. Just a whole lot of dry flowers. Okay. Just a whole lot of dry flowers and leaves to sweep. Didn't like it any when I found the flowers trampled. Understandable. From what I hear, there was a stabbing or something. Some lady got locked in here, and she must have been banging on the gates something awful until someone came and unlocked them. Bet his real voices. High-pitched and cutesy? Maybe. Alright, we'll do Deuterium. Have a good night. Were you still here when it happened? Seems I missed it. I don't work that late. What time do you leave, usually? Oh, no later than 8, really. Yesterday it must have been 7. It depends. I only heard when I came in this morning. Who is my favorite superhero? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to think about that quite a bit. Witnesses to the attack? Didn't see it. I was off work before it happened. Any idea who could have been here? Well, some vagrant could have snuck in. That's happened at times. But I don't for sure know what staff was here. There's a guard on duty, but I heard it from Mr. Strom this morning. We had a whole staff meeting. Obviously it's Birdman. Harvey Birdman? Attorney at law? Alright, so who's Mr. Strom? Strom? Yeah, he's the guy that runs the place. Was he here last night? Don't know. Could be. Okay. Let's see, trample flowers. Oh, don't get me started. They were fine when I left yesterday, alright? Was those darn kids again, running about the grounds. This has happened before? Not sure. Listen, there's just so many options. I think this happens a lot when people ask me what my favorite anything is. I have a really hard time making just like a firm decision on something like that. Because there's just so many different options that have their merit, you know? Well, not too often. Every few months or so. But I can't be expected to guard this whole lot from the children now, can I? True enough. Alright. Why'd you need to know? It's just routine questions. It's Marl. Is that a surname? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. She has to pick on that. Don't look. That doesn't make her look old. No, I mean, I don't have to. Y'all know I don't care. If I cared about looking old, I wouldn't make references to my age as much as I do. My place of work, sir. Who has access to the property? Grounds are open to everyone during the day, unfortunately. Even that section on the other side of the building? That too. Not every week, though. Management decides. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. I don't know about that. Just heard someone ran off is all. Maybe I'm older than I allude to. Maybe. But you'll never know. It's alright. Pretty quiet on most days. I don't have business around the main floors anyhow. Fair enough. Alright. How was Johnny Bravo allowed to air? You know, that's a great question. That's a fantastic question. Oh, more flower petals. From an unknown flower. I feel like that's gonna end up being important later, but maybe that's just me. Alright, what do we got here? Newspaper? Stanton tears at Wilkes over publication bill remark. Wait! Wilkes! That was the name on the apartment! Related? Or possibly the actual governor? I kinda doubt it. Alright. Well, let's take a look around some more, can we? Ageless beauty confirmed. Oh, you. S. Meet me by the museum tonight after closing time. I'll be at the small plaza. Make sure you're not seen. I'm eagerly awaiting. Yo! Hold up! Okay. That seems important. Hold on a minute. Shows no wear from the elements. Yeah, okay, so that had to be her, right? Better question, how did it not end up on oh my gosh. Yeah, those are both really good questions, actually. Okay, so this had to be... Yeah, that had to be... a secretive invitation. I think we need to go ask our person about that. Or I guess we could talk to him. Museum, huh? Sure hope you're not planning on loading up on another one of your big finds in the Oceanic. Trunk's still got that smell from the last time. Besides, you've already got it cluttered up with all those necessities of yours. You growing a fungus farm in there? Might dumpster all of it if I see a box twitching. Don't start this nonsense with the trunk again. We're traveling lighter than usual. You can never tell what ends up being useful. Aw, come on. It's just a joke. I knew it! Told you she's hiding something from us. We don't know that yet. Either way, this case just got more interesting. Yes, it did. Alright, well, let's go talk to her then. Yeah, where dude literally had a plank as a friend, and they were just like, we don't judge. I love that, though, honestly. Just, yeah, you know, you do what makes you happy, King. Let's not hang around here more than we have to, please. About that night. Tell me what happened. I was grabbed. He grabbed me and twisted my arms. I started screaming. Oh, shit. I didn't get a chance to read all that. How'd you get in? They were unlocked when I got there, but I waited, and it must have closed. Waited for what? I'm not... It's personal. Now, Miss Clarkson, can you remind me where the attack happened? It was down the path somewhere. I can't remember exactly. Beside the big paved area. All right. I'll need you to answer any questions as accurately as you can. Information you provide could be crucial to getting to the bottom of this. I'll try. All right. Oh, what are you saying? That I had something to do with this? I didn't receive any messages or anything. Are you certain you don't know anyone that could have led you out here to ambush you? No, it's not possible. Not even Fred could have gone. Fred? A boyfriend. But that was ages ago. At least 3 months. Okay, let's talk about Fred then. I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with this. You don't sound so sure yourself. Don't you want us to get to the bottom of this? I suppose. When was the last time you saw him? There were 1 or 2 times after things ended, but that was months ago. 2 months at least. Yeah, a boyfriend, not necessarily my boyfriend. Were you on good terms? He hasn't threatened me. That does not answer the question. That does not answer that question at all. Normal, I guess. Dark hair? What am I supposed to say? Any detail can help. Height, age, build type, facial hair. He was taller than me, not skinny. 30-something? He had no beard. Does he have a last name? I forgot. Dang. Okay, well, they must not have dated long then. Okay, let's see. How did you get away? I was being held. I was screaming, and, he let go. Just like that? Someone called out. That's right. Not from the garden. It was from somewhere above. The building? There was a loud bang. I just started running. I ran for the gate. And the gates were locked. Let her talk. I ran. The guy or whoever it was, he didn't come after me. He disappeared. And I banged and I screamed. People came to watch me and they talked and talked and talked. I want to forget. But I got out and I took off straight for home. All right, let's see. When did it happen? I'm not sure. It was dark. I wasn't thinking about the time. It was late when I got home. 9 or 10? Okay. It was in the U.S. I mean, I guess places where there is, more people of different ethnicities and cultures. Especially, like, I don't know. This does feel like a bigger city. So it does seem weird that it's maybe a bit more homogenous, I guess. But I suppose there are some places in some countries that are like that. But we did have the gardener call us a bloke earlier, though. So I assume we're kind of like UK things, maybe? Maybe UK? Alright, let's see. How'd you get them unlocked? Someone came down and unlocked it. You can give a description? I didn't see, and I don't want to remember. Do you at least remember which gate? I don't know. What does it matter? It was one of the gates. There were people, and I just wanted to disappear. Understandable. Okay, well. The buildings don't give UK vibes? Yeah, I getcha. I'm just saying, just from, like, the way that some people talk, I guess. I'm gonna check every trash can, and I swear, In at least one of these trash cans, there's eventually gonna be something, and I will feel vindication. Vindication will be mine. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the buildings maybe don't give UK vibes, but I feel like I said, I feel like some of the people do. Yeah, like I said, some countries are more homogenous than that, I suppose. But I think they kept it, like, very ambiguous as far as, like, where exactly we are for a reason. Like, you know, they made up, one with the trash. Okay, well, here's some more dry flower petals. Okay. Yeah, different type from the flowers around them. Interesting. That is very odd that they're right here. Interesting, interesting. This gate? Locked, no sign of a keyhole. Okay. Sure, sure. What is this? Oh, these barrels were moved. Something was moved. Yes, it was. There were more barrels here. Yeah. Barrel full of fallen dry leaves. Okay, seems like they all are. Weird, though. There used to be more. Oh, hello, what's this? Some sort of dry, chalky residue. Interesting. Okay. Found an area was seen and tied to the time frame of an alleged attack. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Anyone or anything waiting for Shelley at the museum? I would say that's supported by this. I'll say yes. Anyone or anything pursue Shelley as she fled. I don't know. We don't know yet. That is interesting, though. I wonder what that chalky residue could be. You make typos so often. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I have friends that are dyslexic. Drag marks, they look recent. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, someone moved a barrel. Yeah, seems like it. So it got dragged some, and then I guess they picked it up better to move it over here. What's it doing there, though? Interesting. And then, yeah, this is an odd spot, too. From an unknown flower. Let's go out in this area some and see if there's anything there. Neurotypical, just bad at catching your mistakes before you hit enter. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, you know, I have some friends that are, you know, I have some friends that are dyslexic, and sometimes their messages come out very interesting. So, you know, occasional typos here and there is not a big deal, honestly. Okay, so let's talk to our buddy here about a couple of the things that we discovered here. Okay, let's see. Let's ask about Fred. Next boyfriend looking for revenge. I can see that scenario. Or they set this whole thing up and put us on the wrong track. Think about it. They might be working together. Always the paranoid. Okay. Whoever it was, he must have been in a real panic. Trampling the flowers. That, or just completely wasted. Or mindless. Same thing, really. I disagree with that, but alright. He doesn't seem sure of half the things he's saying himself. I suppose someone working a job like that doesn't have to be sure of anything. Think he could be linked to the attack? He'd have to be really stupid to jump on someone like that at the same place he works. But if anything's happened around the grounds, it follows he would know something about it. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's see. I don't know everyone, you know. Okay, well. Well, it was in the paper. There must have at least been someone who was here when it happened. Extraterrestrials, man, I'm telling you. Unless the attacker reported himself to get us here, which, if it happens to be true, I did tell you so. Okay, let's see. Ah, yeah. Ash? I thought so too. This doesn't have any smell. I'm fascinated. Cut down the sarcasm, will ya? Who can say? Could be like that thing making the noises back you know where. We haven't heard it ourselves. We don't have any way to know. We haven't heard it. We don't even know if it really happened. Anyway, if it was loud enough, wouldn't it have been heard across the whole property? Wouldn't that have alerted someone? Maybe. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's look at those drag marks. Some wild animal, maybe. Or someone dragged a body through there. Whatever it was heavy and rigid. Must have been a very large, very stiff body then. Nah, I don't think it was. I think it was this barrel. Oh, you know what? We should probably ask him about those, shouldn't we? He might know what they are. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's rough, Nader. That's rough. Also, okay, like, I'm not a parent, but, like, I feel like that's a bit much. Oh, that's no good. I'll have to get it cleaned up. Can I ask what it is? Just garden work. It's, my concern, not yours. I don't know. That seems a little suspicious, my guy. They'll be gone soon enough. Won't be a problem again. That sounds like you know where they came from. That's not your concern, sir. Yeah, I know it was the barrels. What business is it of yours? Yeah, if it's not clear what happened, you might get in trouble. It's just my work, sir. I'd rather you don't. If you tell me, I won't say a word to your management. You're a liar and not a very good one. Is that so? Oh well. I've got to move the barrels around somehow. Less noise that way. Grass grows back. Just don't tell the boss. I'll be more careful. Have any of the barrels been moved around while you're gone? Nope. I don't think so. There we go. Now he's telling us the truth. Kind of, maybe. Well, wouldn't say I hear much banging on the regular around here. Unless sometimes the gate slams shut. Doesn't say much. Okay, let's see. I really wish he'd actually tell us what that chalky residue is. That's real suspicious that he doesn't want to tell us what that is. Yeah, not a fan of that. Okay, well, let's see if we can go in the museum. Maybe I'll try that gate over there next. Oh wait, actually, hold up. The hedge has been deformed. It sure has. Rust mark is saturated and seeped into the concrete over a period of months or years. So this used to be visibly dented in the middle. Oh. What is this? Few loose pieces of wool are caught in the hedge. Interesting. Okay. See what they mean about the trampled flowers now. Okay, okay. Let's go take a closer look at them, I suppose. Access the field studies. I don't care about that right now. Recently trampled, wide gate but no solid tracks. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Very interesting. Someone or something ran through the flowers. Yeah, that's a very wide step. Gosh. Okay, let's see here. Now let's ask. All right. Oh yeah, pieces of cotton. What is this? Want me to point you to a drugstore? Bro. Well, he's not very helpful, is he? Satisfied your curiosity yet? Sort of missing the point of all this. David, let's be honest for a moment. As someone was stringing us along, wouldn't your superb intuition have figured it out by now? Just dawned on me how many detective-like games you played recently. Hey, they're fun, what can I say? I always like solving puzzles. We can't rule out conspiracy yet, nor that some monster got loose. You really want to miss that? Somehow I don't believe it. So what's it gonna be? Fair enough. But I don't want to see you spend the next week digging around this garden. I suppose it's time we headed in and took a look around. How deep can this hole go, really? Alright, let's see. What does he think about this? What's this stuff even used for? Every obvious explanation I can come up with is medical or cleaning related. But this cotton isn't stained or dirty, so it looks like it wasn't even used. Interesting. Alright, well, inside the museum we go then. Wait, is that like a big spot where someone stepped in the... Oh, that's another deformed hedge space. Okay, hold on, hold on. Yeah. Huh, okay. Yeah, and then it looks like there's like another big spot there where the flowers were trampled. Or where something was in the flowers. Let's see, let's see. Can I actually take a look at that? Yeah, imprints of shoes, medium large size. Likely boots worn by someone at least somewhat heavy. Okay. And then more drag marks here. Drag marks and imprints of large boots. And then there's some more here. They look recent. Oh yeah, did I not see this over here? Or did I not mess with it? Dried blood. Weeks old by the looks of it. Whoa, okay, hold up. Hold up. We're finding some shit here. I don't know how I missed that before. I walked through that area. Still weeks old. Damn, what the hell happened? Let's see. Do I have anything else I can ask about here? Yeah, this. Didn't see that there. Some stinking mole got killed, probably. Let's hope. That's your best guess? Well, them moles are a real menace. Could be a hedgehog, too. Doubt it. Has shoe prints in the flowers. Some darn people, I swear. Okay, well, that was it. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, now let's go inside. Yeah, weeks old dried blood. That's concerning. Very concerning. Recently trampled, tracks are unclear, but the foot size had to be very large. Dang, they really just like trampled all these flower beds. All over the damn place. Wow. Yep, crushed by something falling onto them. Okay, okay. Yeah, there was definitely like some kind of a scuffle or something in the flower beds. Doors are locked. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's see, we've investigated around a little bit. The perpetrator does not take fall damage. Definitely can't be an Elden Ring protagonist then, can it? How's it going, Doko? Good to see you. Alright, let's see. Asking questions is the only way of getting some information you need. People generally have something to say on matters that relate to them. However, people can be unreliable narrators. Some might be uncooperative. Some might lie. Some might have an overactive imagination or could simply be confused. Fair enough. All right, well, let's ask a few questions about the stuff that we found. And then I think that'll be right about an hour. So it'll be time for us to switch over to our last thing of the evening. Okay, let's see. Let's ask about that loud bang first. Like a slap to the face. When it scared me, that's when I knew I was still alive and on the ground. I scrambled to my feet and went for the hedge. Was it close? Far away? Close? Yes. No, wait. But it was so loud. Maybe it was. Wasn't too far. Got my heart in my throat. Do you have any recollection of what it sounded like? Wooden? Metallic? Thunder, I think. Maybe it was metal? No. Could be something blew up? Blew up? I don't know about that, man. How is that helping? I'm just asking if you know what it is. Calm down. Drag marks? No, I wasn't dragged. Okay, what are these then? I didn't tear my clothes anywhere. I think. It's not that kind of cotton. This is sterilized cotton wool for everyday use. I didn't have any with me. Fair enough. Yes, I was in the flower beds. I must have been. He pushed me, and I tripped over, right into the flowers. I just couldn't get up. I thought I was done for. I only realized I was down when I got startled. This really loud bang. I got on my feet and just ran for the gate. Couldn't think of telling us that earlier? I don't know, okay? So much happened too fast. Where was the attacker during all this? He disappeared. I didn't think about it. I took the chance and took off. Fair enough, I guess. It couldn't be mine. But it is odd. When I waited here that night, the ground was covered in blood. Bright red blood. But that can't be right, can it? It was dark, but I could see it. Everywhere. Oh, gods, I can't stand this. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Okay, so same thing from like the trampled flower beds. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Any witnesses? I don't know if someone saw me and I don't care. I ran for my life. Anyone see you leave? Lots of people. Too many. I was banging on that gate. Someone came to unlock it? I didn't see who. I wish everyone could just forget. What about the someone who shouted and interrupted the attack? Any idea who that might be? A man, I think? But I would have remembered if it sounded familiar. Who's this guy? I can't recall. Okay. Okay, so I think we've asked her just about everything that we could ask her. Oh, I guess we could ask about this guy. The gardener? I don't know him. I've never been here before. What? What do you mean you've never been here before? You were just here last night. What kind of shit is that? Okay, fair enough. Okay, seems like we can't really get in. I do want to take a look. Oh, hello. Collection of research on obscure and unexplained matters. Very often when conventional knowledge fails you, might be necessary to consult the studies for information that is impossible to find otherwise. Okay, okay. Transgressor ghosts! Breath stealing, memory manipulation. What is going on here? What kind of stuff is going on in this game? Hello? Binder contains numerous pages covering many topics. Okay. Oh yes, ghosts. I know, right? Once a subject enters the pool of probable factors, it can be used as a solution input in appropriate context. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is quite a lot of reading. Okay. Inexplicable odors. Okay. Smells can be described as that of burnt roses and cooked meals are the most common. Interesting. 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 Okay. Let's go back here. This is gonna be a wild ride. That's what I'm saying. Oceanic's ARC reader system should be mainly used as an area scanner. Okay. Is that something that we can go get out of our car? That'd be kind of cool, actually. We're gonna be like scanning for ghosts and stuff. That sounds kind of great, actually. Use fabrics, vid incarnate. Yeah, see? Object possession? What the hell? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, we've got all these pieces of things, but we don't know what they are or where they came from. Okay, let's see here. Okay, context around a casing can be usually indicate where and how much information. Okay. It's marked in gray, you don't yet have sufficient information to fully solve it. Section that's marked in red means that we do. Okay. Answer slots need to be filled in, of course. Okay. Okay. Yes, okay, so we have the shoe prints. Anything indicate another human might have been involved? I'd say yes. Maybe based on this, right? Maybe? Okay, so these ones are wrong. Okay. Unless... Oh, no, okay, so that one is right. Okay. So not the shoe prints. Drag marks? No. No. Okay, so maybe that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Anyone or anything waiting? Actually, I was gonna say, I thought that would be a no. Okay. So it is yes, I think. Shoe prints in the flowers, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay. Nice. And then, let's see, we have... Not the chalky residue, we've got the shoe prints in the flowers. Trampled flowers... Let's see. Found in the area and tied to the time frame. Shoe prints in the flowers, and then this one, no, not that, really? I feel like this has got to be one of them. Okay, so let's do pieces of cotton in that one. This one will be... Okay. Okay, so the shoe prints and the flowers happen during. Nope, not that one. No. The heck? It says we have all the information, but I don't know what else to plug into that. Maybe the invitation wasn't the thing. Pieces of cotton has got to be the thing. Shoe prints in the flowers has to be a thing. What the heck is it? Yeah, gotta get the ghost investigating gear now. I know, right? Let's see. Let's see. What else could it be? Drag marks? I don't think it's that. It's not. Okay. I'm so confused. So it's things that we found. We found the cotton. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. With the scene section solved, you've shown you understand the basic process of working through information and finding solutions. Doesn't confirm everything around the museum grounds has been discovered. Head over to the museum entrance to end the demo at any time. Okay, cool. Cool. So we did actually get to the end of the demo. Nice. All right. Well, let's go then. So it definitely doesn't confirm that we found everything, but that's cool. That's cool. Okay. I guess the other stuff that we found is mostly like circumstance stuff. Is this not the entrance? Am I dumb? I guess maybe the entrance isn't through the garden, right? Maybe it's over here on this other side. Hello, pup. I'm sorry I can't pet you. It's okay. Just means I'll pet my dog extra after stream. There we go. All right. Good work. You've reached the end of the free demo, but not the investigation. Work will continue in the full story. Nice. Okay. Okay. So that was the demo for Mystery of the Malign. Very cool. Very cool. Definitely seems like there could be some very spooky shenanigans there. But no, I'm kind of interested to see where this story goes. I don't think it's out yet. I think I'll have to see how much it is on release. Maybe it'll be something I end up picking up day one, maybe. It does seem like it could be a really cool story regardless. But okay, so let's see. It is 7:30. I need to switch demos, and then I also need to take Shadow for a quick walk and get him dinner. So I think I'm probably going to be gone maybe about like 5 minutes or so. So just give me a little bit and I will be right back. All right. And of course, you know, if you guys need to get yourself a snack or anything like that in the meantime, now's a great time to do that. All right. Do you not hear anything? Because you should be. What about now? Did I really not have my BGM on this entire time and nobody told me? Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, cool. Amazing. That's great. Okay, well. Great. I love it. That's fantastic. Okay, anyway. So I'm back. Hello. All right. Now this part, you're not supposed to hear music for. All right. So, last one of the evening is called Gambler's Table. Just me things. Listen, I would say it's just OBS things. Because, and just hear me out here. While I'm editing things in like a separate scene, like I tend to do whenever I have my BRB screen up in between demos, yeah, for some reason, it is like it doesn't show me properly what is going on in the scene that I've clicked away from. And so I just kind of looked at it afterwards and was just like, oh, great, cool. Love that for me. Okay, all right. So let's get started, shall we? That's a really satisfying sound. I like that. Nice. Oh, and there's music. Oh shit, that's loud. Let me fix that. Nope, still too loud. Dang! Somehow it keeps getting louder. I love that. That's amazing. So it's Cookie Clicker but 50-50. Maybe. You guys will have to let me know if this sound level sounds okay. I can turn it down a bit more. I can turn it down more if you need me to. Just let me know. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so we can get additional coins. Okay, well that's good. Maybe hopefully we'll be earning more frequently? Question mark? What is this actually? Silver coin. Oh, okay, so we can't afford that yet. All right, but we need more coins. Oh my gosh, we're getting so unlucky on these coin flips. Holy crap. Helper? Wait, so he flipped some for us. Hey, nice. Okay, we've automated. Great. Okay, so I'm actually going to turn the music down a little bit on my end. Let's turn it down just a bit. There we go. I think that's good. We're at a good level now. Yeah, bro has better luck than me already. He really does, though. That's 8? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, let me actually make my screen a little bigger. There we go. Because it opened up like super, super tiny for me. So that's cool. So this, yeah, just automated. We're just chilling. But that's okay. I figured it'd be, figured it'd be a nice little thing to end on. Doesn't require really any sort of brain power at all. We're just, just seeing how stuff goes. So he'll flip some things, but I still need to flip things too. If we're gonna go with any sort of... We're gonna go with any sort of, like, speed here. I do wonder, though, because I think one of the things I like so much about Cookie Clicker, as opposed to, like, other, like, clicker or, like, idle-type games like that, is, I don't know, I feel like its lore in general just got so damn crazy after a bit that it was hard not to get invested. It just made it a little bit difficult not to get at least semi-invested. It's just like, what's the deal with the grandmas? Why have they become eldritch abominations? What happened? Exactly! The granny lore goes deep. It really does. It really does. Alright, let's get another helper. I know I could just, like, go for more coins, but at the same time, like, come on, man. this way I can just like focus on the same couple and they can just, you know, they can split up the others. Hey, wake up! Alright, that helper, you're fired. You're about to get fired, little bro. You are about to get fired as hell. Yeah, the world starts to warp around. It does, yeah, yeah. I think the thing that stopped me from actually... Because I think at one point I did want to, like, 100% cookie clicker. But at the same time, like, it just took so damn long. How's my time in Cookie Run been as of late? I'm not gonna lie. Uma Musume's kind of stolen me away from Cookie Run. So that was actually pretty short-lived. Besides, I was just getting, you know, I was just getting so frustrated with trying to pull Shadow Milk that I was just like, you know what, screw this. I got better things to do. Okay, so where do we get skill points from? Helper Focus. Yeah, where do we get skill points from? Interesting. So it's not a very big skill tree. I assume because it's the demo, right? That makes sense. Hey, wake up! We have way too many coins for you to flip, man. Also has you hooked? Yeah, honestly. Honestly. I'm also, like, kind of in that, I guess, like, event sprint right now on Uma Musume. Because, like, they have points, or rather, they have point rewards. Going up to, what, like 700k event points? And you get, like, 20k per, like, successful career run. So I think, my strat currently has been just running the Teo that I got from the banner that gives me an event bonus. I've just been, like, kind of running that one over and over again. I'm really hoping to actually get, like, a stamina spark. I think that would be the optimal, so to speak. So that's kind of what I'm trying for right now. Oh, you finally got a 3-star speed. Yeah, me too, a couple days ago. My Oguri got a 3-star speed. So yeah, that was a pretty big deal. I was just like, let's go! There's an achievement that's a legitimate 1 in a million chance to happen every single time the game's open. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. What? Copper Surge. Ooh, increases efficiency. Okay, yeah. So we get more every time we, successfully flip. Okay, hey, that's awesome. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's get that, so they're less likely to try to go to sleep. I mean, they probably still will, especially knowing my luck. Keeps getting 1-star guts. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I've had that happen too. But yeah, I think I got either a 1-star stam or a 2-star stam with Teo last night, so that was pretty good. I think it only took me like 3 or 4 runs to get it too, so I feel pretty good about that, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel like I probably need to retrain either my Bakushin or my Taiki, because for some reason, even though I feel like they should be strong enough, neither of them can somehow beat the King Halo Legend race, and I feel like that's kind of crap, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like that should be the case. Because it's like their speed is maxed, or at least very close to maxed. They have like pretty good skills and stuff like that, so I'm just like, what is needs more speed? Okay, listen, like I know what you mean. Could always use more speed, but like my Taiki is literally like pretty much maxed. Really ramping up the difficulty on those. Well, you know, for King Halo to be a 1-star unit, I don't think they should be upping the difficulty on those. But yeah, it's like I just keep getting second, and I'm just like, bro. There's way too many people on the server currently that are just like, oh yeah, I beat that first try, swept it every time. Okay, yeah, but like how though? Because I'm not seeing anything that your unit is doing too differently from mine, so I'm just like, I don't get it though. Alright, I think we're about to maybe invest in some more coins, and then maybe some more helpers. It's also partially luck. Oh, okay. So the one thing I can't control. Speaking of, I had a incident with one of my Teo runs last night where just, I don't know what happened, but she just kept getting debuff after debuff after debuff. And I guess it's an RNG as far as whether things actually get cured when you go to the infirmary or not. I wasn't aware of that because I've never had this happen before. But yeah, like she got inflicted with Night Owl and I had to send her to the infirmary 3 times to get it taken care of. Because the first 2, it was just like, oh yeah, you know, you gain some energy. Nice. And I'm just like, but the status condition is still there. I just think that's kind of mean. One of yours lost and the other one won. That's weird. That's weird. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'll just have to get good, I guess. There we go. What? The fish head? Okay, that's a little crazy, actually. We just got so many little guys just flipping coins. Wonder how many coins we can end up getting to before the end of the hour, I suppose. I mean, either way, even though I lost, I did still get enough King Halo, I guess, like, star pieces to, you know, get her up a star level, so hey, that's already an improvement. We take those. Let's see. There we go. Let's grab a couple of those. Grab a couple more coins. They're just so little. Like, they have to literally physically pick the coin up and just chuck it. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Especially like automating something like this is definitely something I could do on the side while I'm like I guess just like doing some career runs. But no, the event has event rewards going all the way up to 700k points. I think I'm almost at like 500k. So I just need like what, 10 more career runs for the event's over in a few days. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, skill tree. Oh, are we working our way towards a skill point? Let's go. We're getting there. Ooh, silver coin. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ooh, those give 20 each time I get them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta go for silver coins next, for sure. 100%. That's crazy. Okay. That's a huge upgrade. Yeah. Okay. That's a big upgrade. I wonder if I can eventually just, like, get rid of the, copper coins that I have on the table. Some can end in, like, the 4th race, honestly. Also, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I also feel like if I ever get into a run, it's only happened like once or twice, but I feel like if I ever get into a run and I somehow don't win, like the debut race, I just scrap it and start over again. Because God, if I don't win that one, that's, I've messed up horrifically somewhere. Or just gotten like super screwed over somehow. Whether it's like debuffs so I can't train or what, like... That's just a bad sign. It's just like that, you know, it's just like that Bee-Boo clip, right? Where she's just like, no, maybe not today. We'll try again tomorrow. Maybe you can't do it today. Try again tomorrow. That was pretty nice, like getting them all just on top of each other like that and flipping them all at once. Ooh, that was good. That's good. I like that. Okay, let's see. So we can do that and this. Yeah, there we go. Get up. That was pretty nice, yeah. So will they actually flip the copper coins, or is that just for me? Is that a just for me thing? I wonder if I can do all 4 at once. Nice, 25 per successful flip on these. That's a huge deal. Come on, go over there. I can flip them all at once. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Not quite yet. I would like to get another silver coin before I get the next, I guess, like, you know, next upgrade on those. Jeez. Got tired of her losing face because she kept losing. You know what? Relatable. Relatable. Watching everybody lose their mind at Gold Ship. Yeah, honestly. What a character. I did have one successful run with her, like where I got all the way to the end. I didn't get anything good out of it, but hey, I still got there. And I was able to make Haru win also, so I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about it. Yeah, let's give it a second and see if they'll actually flip the silver ones or not. Get up. It doesn't seem like they want to. Interesting. Will they really not do it? Try to win the Arima Keenan. Oh my gosh. You know, I think that'd be fun to try out sometime, but I'm gonna need a lot better sparks to make it happen. Like, I'm definitely gonna need some more speed sparks. Alright. So it seems like they'll only actually end alarm clocks. Oh yeah, definitely! Oh my gosh. I still think the one that's gonna be like a huge pain for me to try to train up is gonna be Super Creek. Mostly because her support card that I have is literally my best support card. So not being able to use that is just gonna be oof. It's gonna be painful. I did try at one point, but let's see. I guess she gets that. I guess she gets like a, you know, a debuff of some kind where she has like a set chance to fail for a certain amount of time. She had practice perfect, so she had what, 3% instead of 5%? Yeah, I failed 2 3% in a row. So that's just you know, yeah, let's just pack it in and try it again some other time. Let's just try again another time. There we go. Quick flip. Hovering over them. Oh, hell yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh, helpers can now flip silver coins. Yes. Yes, do that, please. There they go. Look at them. Look at them go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's great. So I can literally just... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's gonna be a big deal. So it doesn't work with the silver coins, but it does work with the copper ones. It honestly, yeah, it honestly is super tragic. It's just like, dude, why? Because, like, first things first, I didn't even know that that was, like, a thing that could just happen out of nowhere. But then again, when I'm rushing trying to, like, use my stamina and stuff like that, I'm not really reading stories, so I'm just kind of skipping through. Like, I'll go back and read another time, but it's just, you know, I've got to get that used, you know? What are these? Oh, I need 10 or more silver coins. Okay, well, we can make that happen. We can come close to making that happen, at least. Alright, let's flip these coppers. But also, copper. I hardly know her. But yeah, no, that was one of those things where It's like one of those moments that you would see on, like, The Office or something like that, where character would probably just, like, look up from their phone and just stare at the camera for a minute. I do feel like it was that kind of moment for sure. And then, yeah, there was an incident where I failed a 1% with Teo, and I was just like, are you for real right now? A gem stare, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. I'm not gonna lie, maybe it's just me, but I find, like, the coin flip sound really satisfying. I like it very much. You also lost a 1% with Teo. Man. Do you have the new one? Or do you just, like, have her base costume, I guess? Coin ASMR. Yes, honestly. Okay, let's see. So we have 7. Okay, yeah, so we've got 7 silver coins. We're about to get 8. We'll have that soon. Guys, I need you flipping stuff. I need you flipping more things, please. Less flipping, more sleeping. No, not more sleeping. More flipping, less sleeping. That's what I meant to say. Jeez. Oh, the base one? Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, one of my friends has the base one too. I actually don't have that one, but I decided to just kind of do a 10 pull on the banner. Just because, you know? Because I've been mostly doing really good and, like, saving for support cards. So now that I finally got my 1 copy of oh gosh. Why do I keep wanting to call her Bakushin? I know that's not her name. Kita-san. Yeah, now that I've got my 1 copy of Kita-san, which, good gosh, that took me way too long to get. That was so infuriating. But hey, I did end up with you know, LB3 Super Creek through that, so, you know, hey, silver linings, right? But yeah, so I did finally get that, so I decided to just treat myself and do 1 10 pull on a character banner. And I actually got something. It was great. It was great. I love when things actually work out for a change. 1% chances are bad. True. Yeah, Belatro is definitely a very cruel mistress. How are you with TypInc, by the way, Connor? Because the first game that I played today, it was very, like, Belatro structured, but it's typing. And I really enjoyed it, but I had to lock in so much on, you know, on typing to really, like, get my full potential out of it. So I don't think it would be a stream game for me. Oh my gosh, no Teo or McQueen. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. I mean, for me, I was just like, I just want to get something new. I guess, like, broaden my list of trainees, you know? Oh, hell no, keep it away from me! Fair enough. Saving it for later, don't want to pay for currency? No, completely understandable. I'd been pretty much completely saving since I started the game, so I had, like, gosh, I think I had like 130. And then between the free currency that they gave us, and then some other stuff that I was able to work up with like successful campaigns and, you know, getting a bunch more trophies and stuff like that, I was able to get up to the 200 pulls. And I actually did have to do that to get even one copy. So I was like, you know what? That was so bad. I deserve to treat myself a little bit. I'm gonna pull for a character or two. But I am gonna be good and save the rest because I know there's some better stuff coming up. Ah, my gosh. But yeah, I had to go to full pity to even get one copy, which is just tragic. Okay, there we go. So we got this. Oh, silver transmutation. Hey, yo. Okay, so with copper coins, more than 20 copper coins, we can probably transmute, right? There we go. Copper alchemy. Oh, 25% more. Okay, well, that's not the same. Gone to full pity 3 times. Oh my gosh. No, I do not have that kind of disposable income. That's crazy, actually. Besides, there's gonna be a banner for Kita-san, like where it's gonna be probably easier to get like limit breaks and stuff for her. So no, I only did it once. Besides, because of my LB3 Super Creek, I did have like a couple of whales with MLB Kita-sans follow me, so we just kind of borrow each other's. It's a great arrangement. It works out fantastically. It works out great. Speaking of which, you know, if you are on the Discord server, I have posted my, I guess, like, friend ID there. And, yeah, if you can find it, you're more than welcome to follow me there. If you would also like to borrow my Super Creek. STD, standard. Standard. It's an abbreviation for standard. Still, full pity 3 times. Oh, that's just excessive. Gosh. Still, just damn, the disposable income. Wow. You were worried for a second? Yeah, no problem. You're good. You're good. You are good. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Increases the speed. 25% more. $5 more each. How much do they give currently? 35? No, I think let's go for a couple silver charges instead. Quick copper increases speed. Now let's actually buff these because we've got so many. Might as well. And this way we can just wake up. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna get some more helpers here in a sec. Get up. I love how they just drop out of the sky. It's so good. Just boop. Dude's an OG for both. He's got the income. Oh no, I don't doubt it. Just damn. Just damn. But no, if people are doing that kind of stuff, like, you know, on stream, I fully expect that they have the income to do it. Just damn. Keeping the servers going for everybody. Hats off to him. Okay, let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I haven't really been, I guess, like, talking too much about it. But, again, again, we do have a new chatbot command. And for people that don't know what that's about, yeah, August 25th. I'm planning on, I guess, like starting, it's probably going to be like a stream series, depending on like how many stories we get over time and stuff like that. But, yeah, basically have a forum up right now for people to, you know, anonymously share like any kind of like embarrassing stories that you think it might be fun to share. I'm sharing at least a couple of my own, but I'm submitting them through the forum, so nobody will know it's me. And I'm just gonna have to try really, really hard to, not give it away that it's mine, I guess. But, no, I think it could be really, really fun. I think it could be a fun time. And then the day after that, on the 26th, is actually my 2-year streamiversary. I kind of hate that the thing I was hoping to have ready for that, it doesn't look like it's going to be. So I'm having to try to figure out something else that might be fun to do. I know it was suggested at some point that maybe I should do, like, since Zomboid has crowd control capability now, that maybe I should do that. That could be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That could be kind of funny, because I know when I did Pikmin crowd control, that was a trip and a half. That was a trip. That was a trip. Oh man. What a mess that was. Okay, let's see here. Do I want more workers? Yeah, let's get up to 10. Why not? Let's see, are there any other bigger hands? Oh, okay, so that'll upgrade so we can actually do gold coins with those. I see. Alright, let's do a few silver charges. And then let's do copper surges. There we go. Ooh, does this mean we have a skill point now? Oh, sacrifice. Oh, shit! Yo, what? Huh? Oh my gosh! Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay. I think I'm a little speechless. Alright, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I mean, listen, I know it said sacrifice, so I knew I'd be giving up something, but I didn't know I'd be giving up everything. That's a new one. You walked away? What happened? Well, everything on our board got eaten, so there's that. Hey, Gray, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Again, by the way, because I did see you earlier. Yeah, we're just chilling out and just kind of, you know, chatting it up some while we flip some coins. But yeah, just everything on the board got eaten, and I was just like, okay, wow, I don't quite know what to make of that. I do not know what to make of that. Okay, get up. But yeah, and I don't know, I guess current topic right now is trying to figure out what to do for anniversary this year, because I did have something I wanted to do. I was really hoping I'd be able to. But just with, you know, things happening, like, little sad for people that didn't know about it, but, my dog, getting cancer and, passing away. Yeah, and then just like my health problems and stuff like that I was having on and off. Just, you know, didn't really come through the way that I wanted it to. I will do it eventually. It'll just be kind of like a belated thing. But I do still want to do something special for anniversary. So I'm just trying to figure out what. That's the current stage that I'm at right now. So, yeah, it's a little disappointing that I can't really do exactly what I wanted to do, but I think we'll still figure out something fun to do. We're just gonna have to, I don't know, maybe brainstorm, talk it over some. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas that you'd like to share that you think could be fun, I'd love to hear them. All right. What? That's really random. That is completely off topic. Okay, let's see. So we're at 105. We can go with a copper surge. And we can go with a few more coins. There we go. And another helper. That works. All right. All right. There we go. We're looking pretty okay. Come up with something random for stream? Maybe. Maybe. I didn't say I would definitely do it, but I'm keen to hear ideas. Cause I don't know. I mean, of course I could do I could do like some things that are, I guess, like popular options for things like that. Like going back and rewatching my debut and cringing to death, but I also feel that that's, you know, that's something very common that happens. That's something very, very common with VTubers. You saw the dollar sign? That's still incredibly random. Okay, let's see. How much do these give currently? Well, I need to get a heads first. Come on, where is it? Hello? Okay, $2. So yeah, let's do a couple more. There we go. That's better. There we go. Now we're up to 4 per flip. A model kit? Maybe, maybe. Like I said, I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to get some paints for that. I really need to just do that, to be honest. But I would also have to, like, decide on which one to do, and that's also a problem. That is very much a big problem of mine. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're looking pretty good there. Let's see. I could do a worker upgrade, or I could just grab a couple more. I mean, I can still grab another helper. Nice. That works. I really want that upgrade where I can just kind of mouse over instead of having to click. Do you always win the flips? No, you do not. It's 50-50. That's why this game is called Gambler's Table. But yeah, no, it's pretty chill. I am kind of baffled by the fact that the, you know, just a giant gaping maw just opened up in the table, and then suddenly everything that was on the table got eaten. I was not ready for that. Let's see. So we need more than 20 for that? Oh yeah, I guess I could get a silver coin. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with that. And then I'm just gonna chase this thing around and flip it forever, I guess. There we go. That's when things really start ramping up. Do you lose money when you lose? No, you don't. You don't. You just don't gain anything. The only time you actually, like, lose money is when you buy upgrades. But then again, you know, you're buying upgrades, so it's not quite the same thing. Get up. No sleeping. No sleeping. We've got coins to flip, damn it. I love the little mask on this guy. I don't think I saw that with our previous batch of helpers that got eaten. So that's, I don't know. I kind of love that. Very goofy look. Super, super goofy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so at $600, they have big hands. Or rather, bigger hands. So they'd be able to flip the silver coins. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if I want to use 600 bucks for that. That seems like a lot. Let's do silver charge instead. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I know I could be doing like multiple at a time, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I could get to quick flip though. Let's see. Grab another silver coin. Let's bring it over. There we go. Let's bring it over to our other one here. There we go. And flip. Double flip. I kind of like doing that. I kind of wonder how many you can do at the same time. There's got to be a limit, right? I think it's just, you know, all the ones that are right there besides each other. Embarrassing stories? Yes! Yes, indeed, Deucets. If there are any that you would like to share, of course. Or if anybody. Again, it's completely anonymous. I'm not, you know, I'm not collecting any sort of information about anybody that's submitting. Like, don't even ask for an email address. So, yeah, like I said, completely 100% anonymous. I wouldn't do it any other way. And of course, you know, they're not being shared to be like, oh, look at this dumbass or anything like that. No, it's meant to be all in good fun. So yeah, that's definitely, you know, being mean or bullying anybody is definitely not the intention. Just in case I needed to make that clear, I would like to think that the way I conduct myself on stream is, you know, speaks for itself. But just in case people do need that confirmation. Oh, you had to share one then? I mean, hey, I'd love it if people did. Let's see. I took just like a brief little like look at the form just out of curiosity to see how many people had submitted. I think there's nearly 20 stories there already. So hey, that's awesome. It's more of a response than I expected to get. So hey, I'm definitely happy about that. So, you know, if anybody does choose to submit, you're in good company. Like I said, I even submitted at least one of my own. I think I've got maybe like one or two more that I would want to submit personally. The good old double message. What are we talking about? Oh, the form that I, you know, did the Nightbot command for earlier. But yeah, August 25th, like just before, you know, anniversary. I had just like a, you know, fun little idea. If people wanted to share any sort of like embarrassing or cringe stories, like from, you know, earlier on in life. Definitely gonna be a lot of childhood stories. I can just feel it. Because you know what? Kids are dumb. Kids do very dumb things. I know I certainly did. That's, you know, why I have no fingerprints on most of my fingers. So, you know, that's already proof enough that kids do dumb things. Okay, let's see. I can do a couple more. And then, yeah, let's do a copper surge too. Why not? Why does that happen? I don't know. Just YouTube being YouTube, I suppose. Just not the double post? Gosh. Wake up! No sleeping! There's no time to sleep. We've got coins to flip, damn it! But no, just like out of curiosity, like I don't expect this one to be anybody's favorite, but out of the other ones that we played today, that you guys happened to see, which one do you think was your favorite out of that bunch? Because I do definitely think that I'm getting TypInc for myself. I don't think it's going to be a stream game, but I do see that as being something that I will definitely play in my off time. I'm really considering Greed and Darkness also. And then is the seat taken? I'm still on the fence about Mystery of the Malign. I did enjoy the demo. I did enjoy it, and it does seem like it could be like a really cool story. I think I need to stew on it a little bit more. But like I said, I do pretty carefully try to curate these to, you know, at least have a few bangers in there. But that's also why doing these, you know, doing these demo streams is so dangerous for my wallet. The detective one had you interested? Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Like I said, it seems like it could be a neat story. But yeah, I definitely think I need to stew on it a little bit longer. Because especially with that other part that it said we didn't have all the information to solve. But I could have still probably tried it. Part of me wonders if I should have given it a go. Maybe I'll go back and take a look at it. Alright, let's see. So we can get the quick flip. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Get them all in the corner. There we go. 5 at a time. Perfect. And then, I don't know, just something about this coin flipping ASMR just... It really just scratches my brain just the right way. But I don't think this is something that I would really, like... really do stuff with any sort of frequency. But it has been fun to just, you know, kind of flip some coins and just sit here and yap for a while. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll do a couple silver charges and then some more copper surges. And then another worker, because of course. Who will flip the coins? Who is gonna flip our coins otherwise? But yeah, like I said, overall, I've had a pretty fun time today. I usually do, though. That is always my goal. Anytime I hit go live is, you know, how do I pick something fun to do? And if I'm not sure that the answer is yes, then I just don't do the thing. Because honestly, if it's not fun, what's the point? Too many other things in life aren't fun. Hobbies definitely should be, though. Alright. Alright. Need some of these lazy bones to get up off their butts. There we go. We can grab some more copper coins for them to flip. Or for me to flip. That also works. Especially since I can just, you know, mouse over them. I don't even need to click them. What is that? Is that like a Tengu mask? Is that what that is? That's so funny. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think we're about to the point where we can maybe grab a gold coin. Which would be pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Would be pretty dang nice. Okay, those give us 11 each and I don't even need to click on them anymore? Man. Yeah, maybe I should do the bigger hands so my helpers can be doing the silver coins. Especially since I just need to mouse over the copper ones. Maybe that's the play. Like, don't get me wrong, it's satisfying as hell to do the, you know, the silver coins myself, but if they can do it, then maybe. Okay, let's see. Wake up! These lazy helpers, I swear. SMH. I mean, hey, we're already like almost 1,000 just from mousing over all these copper coins. We're looking pretty good. Hi, hello. Nice to meet ya. We're just, you know, we're just chilling out, flipping some coins, and just doing a little bit of yapping. Your reminder that you haven't changed your name. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Injo. Oh, shit. Hey, how's it going? Long time no see. Oh yeah, wasn't your computer having issues? I guess this means that maybe you got things fixed, hopefully. Hope so. Hope so. I've definitely had computer issues in the past, and that shit is rough. Just got it back? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I am happy to hear that. Yeah, I do want to get a gold coin before finishing up today for sure. I don't even think I need to get upgrades right now. I can just kind of focus on just mousing over all these. There are many more coins now. Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. 100%, 100%. But yeah, no, just, you know. Like I said, there's been just a lot going on in life over the past, like, gosh. It's already almost August. Like, just over the course of the year, it's like something would happen. I'd get it sorted out. I start getting back into the swing of things, something else will happen. That's just kind of how it feels like things have been. It's really frustrating because I'm definitely not getting the things done that I want to. But at the same time, I think the thing that makes it the most frustrating is that it hasn't completely been my fault. Like, are there things that I could have done to mitigate some of that? Maybe. Maybe. Or are there, like, times in between where I could have pushed myself to get a little bit more done just in case something else happened? Maybe. But so much of it's just been, you know, unexpected. Like, especially what happened with, you know, with my previous dog. That was just all completely out of nowhere. I could have never seen that coming. I could have never seen that coming. Like, not in a million years would I have suspected that to just happen out of nowhere. He does. He does. Yeah, he's got a, you know, I have a memorial shrine for him on, like, one of my shelves in my room, so he is being paid his proper respects for sure. And like I said, you know, I did end up adopting again, but it wasn't to replace him. It was, you know, just I have a safe home and a lot of love to give to animals, and like there's so many out there that need help, you know? And if I can just give one a home, then, I don't know, I feel like I'm doing some good that way. Ooh! Whoa, 300 each? Okay. No, never mind. That's worth. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold on a minute. All right. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. But yeah, like I said, just stuff like that, I could have never expected that to happen in a million years. But I think I'm just proud of myself that I can, you know, I've gotten to a point where I can talk about it without crying. Because it was just, man, it was stressful. It felt wrong not to have a dog welcome us home. Yeah, it definitely felt that way for me too. Like, there were quite a few times where it's like, you know, friends took me out to, you know, try to get my mind off things and stuff like that. And I would get home and things would just feel so empty. Like, it was just so quiet that it just felt empty, you know? Like, maybe it's a little selfish, sure it is. But, like I said, I know that I have the means and was able mentally to, you know, commit to taking care of another dog, so... yeah. So, you know, having a friend there to, I guess kind of ease up some of the quiet, it does really help a lot. And boy, does he ease up the quiet, man. Like, there's some times where it's like, especially like first thing in the morning. First of all, he wakes up way entirely too early. Which is honestly kind of bad for me because I'm still very much a night owl. I think I just probably always will be. But yeah, he's up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, like jumping on the bed like, hi. And I can get him to stop like for a minute, right? But then like he'll get back down on the floor and he'll be like, okay, fine, I'll leave you alone for a minute. But then the second I do that, he gets back down to the floor and he'll either start loudly chasing his tail, you know, just like running around in circles, chasing his tail, or he'll wait for like a couple minutes, get frustrated that he's not getting the attention that he wants, and then, you know, start kind of like howling. It's not like a full howl, but he will still howl at me. Like, why aren't you paying attention to me? He wakes with the sun, for he is a shadow and needs the light. That's true. That's true. That's true. Very much true. But no, he's funny. He's funny. Like, really, like, getting used to his personality and things like that. And, you know, just, like, getting to know each other better. It's been an experience, for sure. You have to get used to your double monitor setup. Oh, hey, you finally got a double monitor. Hell yeah. I mean, I've told you guys before, like, I've shown you guys, like, pictures of it, but I have a triple. I got 3 monitors. For what? Keeping myself on task with things. Being able to, you know, monitor stuff the way that I want them. It's worth it. It is definitely worth it. All right. Cool. So we did get a gold coin. Got 2 of them, actually. Took nearly a month to get your PC back. Ah, I see. So it was still new when that first happened, so you're still getting used to it. Makes sense. It makes sense. I kind of want to... Yeah, I want to, like, get this bar full. I want to get this bar full. So you guys can see what happens again before I finish up today. But yeah, either way, I do still hope that everybody's had a good time. I know I certainly have. But, yeah, TypInc, that is definitely kind of rooted in my brain pretty firmly right now. But that will definitely be an off-stream game. Or hey, maybe like a, you know, like a Discord stream where I'm just kind of playing the game and not talking. Like I did with Luck Be a Landlord a couple times. So yeah, maybe that could be a thing for that too. I do want to do more of those, I think. Because they are fun to do. They are fun to do. And, you know, it's cool to bring people together just to hang out a little bit. Let's see. Muscles? Okay, gold and silver coins trigger smaller coins upon landing. Oh, interesting. I like that. It's 25k though. That's expensive. So gold bounty, yes. So how much did they give now? 360. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. So it gives $30 each upgrade. Okay. Shockwave does definitely seem nice, but 25k, I don't think we're reaching that before the bar finishes filling up here, you know? I just don't think it's happening. You have 2 laptops. One for watching YouTube and another one for making videos. You know what? Completely understandable. You would kind of have to do it that way because I know that, just from me playing around with it some, boy, doing videos can really eat up your processor. It makes it very difficult to do like some other things in the background at the same time. Most definitely. I can relate. Okay. Alright, bar's almost full, and then I'll get to show you guys what happens. Okay. There we go. Yes. Yep, almost completely full. It's so close. I wonder if I can get another double gold flip here. Yes. And they both landed on heads. Awesome. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's full. So let's go ahead and do that. So I can show you guys what happens. And yeah, then we'll do that. Okay. All right. Hey, changes appear after sacrifice. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, okay. Ready? Here we go. Just what? That is cool though, like the buffs that we got. Now we start with 4 copper coins, 2 silvers, and a gold. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I do wonder like how deep the lore for this goes. Cause I mean, listen, you show an Eldritch Maw eating all your coins and I'm gonna have questions. You installed a new graphics card wrong. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. We should play it for a community event sometime. Maybe. I have a couple like personal just icks, I guess, about Repo. And one of them is the vomit ghost. I'm not like a metaphobic like Riri is. So like I don't have like a issue with it, but I'm still not a fan, you know? So I think even if I were to play it, it'd have to be like modded or something. But yeah, just, you know, that's just a no thanks. Also, I don't know, like I like Lethal Company so much and that game's been around longer, so I feel like more people might have it. Stop questioning the Eldritch gods, they work in mystery. They sure do. But yeah, I do think that is where I'm going to call it for today. Definitely picking up at least a couple from the stream today, or at least putting them on my, you know, at least putting them on my wish list, so maybe I'll pick them up another time. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys have had a great time. Speaking of new games, on Wednesday, I'm going to be picking up, or rather, I've already picked it up. I'm going to be starting up Grimshire, which we did play during one of these demo streams previously. And it is basically like it's a farming sim with a dark twist. I've mentioned it before. But it's like, you know, you have like your town of like cute animal characters, right? Some of them are carnivores, some of them are herbivores. Your job as the farmer is to keep all of them fed as there's like some kind of disaster going on. And if you can't keep them all fed, well, bad things will happen. Very bad things will happen. So, yeah, I think it'll be interesting. I did really enjoy Echoes of the Plum Grove, because you could just, you know, like I said, do so many different things that you wouldn't expect people to do in a farming sim and stuff like that. And, also has a huge discomfort of those gurgling noises. Yes. Yeah, like she's even more uncomfortable about it than I am. I just plain don't like it personally. But yeah, so I'm definitely excited about Grimshire. I really enjoyed the demo for it, and the demo for it really kind of like hooked me in as far as like the story and like what's going to be happening and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to that on Wednesday. So I hope I will see you guys there. Let's see. You know what? Bee's live, she came in during the raid earlier. Let's go ahead and send you guys over her way. She's playing some Yakuza. And you know what? On this channel, we love Yakuza. The only reason I really haven't played any on stream is because I played and completed so many of them before I ever started streaming. So, you know, it just kind of makes that a little bit of a problem, you know? But yeah, So like I said, that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you guys for stopping in. I had a great time, and I hope you guys did too. And you know what? Hey, I'm gonna start doing a thing because listen, it really helps algorithmically, right? If people leave comments and stuff. So if you were here and you watched till the end, why don't you leave a comment and tell me what your favorite demo from today was? Yeah, I'd love it if you do that. Anyway, but hey, even if you don't, I'll see you next time. Take care. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Oh God. Oh no. The root beer got me. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, I pray nobody heard that. Oh my goodness. What in the... Okay, well on that note, let's just root beer, no, root beer. Root beer, no, not the root beer. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go die now.